my goodness, it's been too goddamn long. It has. Oh man. Has it really been fucking 3 days since I've seen all you nasty scallywag scum buckets round these parts here yonder? Guacamole holy, dude, it has. Oh man, I was gone Sunday. I was gone Monday. I was gone yesterday. But I am finally back, you guys. Thank you everyone for waiting for me. Oh, holy shit. Man. I fucking missed all of you sons of bitches. Thank you guys for being here. It's good to see everyone. I hope that everyone's having an awesome fucking Wednesday night. And welcome back to Bug by Nickel Night. I would call it Bug by Daylight, but Grandpappy got a hold of the stream title tonight. Anyways, you guys, thank you all for joining. It's good to see you. I see Tiger Wolf is here. What's up, buddy? Welcome back to my stream. Thank you for joining. Hello, Orange Lover Boy. Thank you for being one of the first people here, bro. And we got Miss Dark Angel. Thank you, Dark Angel. Thank you for joining my stream. I can't do this heart very well, but this is as good as I can do it. Thank you, Dark Angel. And Hazards, what's good? Thank you for coming back again, man. I'm glad you came back to the channel, bro. Holy shit, look at all these bug fixes, you guys. Pooh91. Well, hello to you, Miss Pooh. Thank you for joining. So, as you guys have probably heard, DVD, has been having lots of fucking bug problems and, like, way more than normal lately. So, I was trying to read some of these before I went live, but there's a lot. So, I see they fixed some of the audio problems, some of the issues with the Nightmare, with Freddy. Let me see what else here. A lot of the issues we were having with chasing and stuff like that, with like chase not starting. I hope they got that. Same with the Streetwise. You guys heard about the Streetwise bug, right? Hopefully they fucking fix that, because that was like also kind of game breaking. The game map is still disabled. Oh, it is, Tiger Wolf? Ah, shit. Well, what exactly was the problem at the game map? Do you guys know? Because I don't... I never had a chance to read all the bugs that were on the Twitter or the X page there. Like, I read a lot of them, but I didn't see what was exactly wrong with the game, the map. Red Forest, Knights could not traverse shack window. Let's see. Killer projectiles going through walls. Alright, so a bunch of issues with perks. Let's see, did they fix the Streetwise, perk? Let's see. Hey, Infinite! Thank you for joining my stream, buddy. It's great to see you. You guys are here early. I'm sorry I'm not even playing yet. I'm still reading all the bug fixes right here, as you guys can see. I'm almost done though, and then I'll get a lobby set up here shortly. Just give me 1 minute, you guys. And hello, OD, then recover. What's good, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining my stream and for being here. And thank you for bringing Curbster. What's up, Kirby? Thank you for joining, man. I appreciate you being here tonight. How's it going, buddy? Let's see. Anything with Streetwise? Hex 2 can play. Cleansing a totem while broken would activate inner strength. Fragile palate. Dying survivors would make grunts of pain. Fix an issue where a survivor using conviction could remain in the trapped animation if they were in a bear trap. Okay, I don't see anything about Streetwise, so I guess they haven't fixed the chase bug, and they haven't fixed the Streetwise bug yet. Those are pretty bad, dude. What about the fog vials? Are the fog vials fixed? Do you guys know anything about that? I want a challenge was not saved after a trial was completed. Be chased for 20 seconds. Quest in the fog would not progress. In-game quest tracker. Mouse cursor would revert to console cursor. Anti-camp meter would disappear after Survivor was hooked. Oh yeah, I was having that problem. I remember that. I would never, my fucking camp meter would never come up, dude. Okay, fix an issue often causes killers to be unable to initiate a chase for, okay, thank God, bro. So they at least fixed this. This right here was probably the most egregious, like, in my opinion, you guys, that issue right there under miscellaneous, the very first one, fixed an issue that often caused killers to be unable to initiate a chase for the rest of the trial. That is really good they fixed that, because even though I never experienced it, a lot of people were, and I have a suspicion that it was related to the fog vials, because when we were playing, none of us were really using fog vials, and thank God that never happened to us. But if that does happen, dude, where you can't start chase, like, that will break the game. Like, survivors will be able to infinite loop, there'll be no bloodlust, and vaults will never get blocked and shit like that. So that's a really a big issue, and I'm glad they fixed that. Also fixed an issue, caused chase music to not play while in chase. Fixed an issue where the beam of light duration was unchanged when using Crimson Stamp add-on on the Blood Sense map. Fixed an issue where a fog vial's fog cloud would disappear if another fog vial was activated. Fixed an issue where the fog vial's smoke explosion sound effects were missing, depending on which item was previously held. And fixed an issue that caused a black screen when attempting to spectate. Okay, good. Well, it looks like, oops, hold on. Damn it. It looks like they fixed a lot of, at least the most egregious, you know, shit. So, thank you guys. Thank you guys for waiting. I just wanted to, you know, I've been trying to keep my eye on the bugs and following them and stuff like you guys have been too. And I was just curious. I saw that we got 9.1.1 now, and I thought, you know, since there was an update, it was probably a much needed patch, and thank God it was. Oh, Kirby said, thought if you haven't heard, for the next 2 days, the 7th and the 8th, if you watch an official Faz streamer, you can get a new badge. Oh, Kirby, What do you mean by official Faz streamer? Do they have to be a partner? Or do they have to be like a developer, or do they just have to be like partner status on Twitch? Oh, they did fix Streetwise? It's in the notes? Oh, thank God. Okay. Right on, OD, then recover. Pooh91, thank you for 10 streams in a row, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I'm so used to Amber being here early first thing, dude. I've like been wanting to play with her, and I haven't seen her. All right, well, I see my buddy Sweezy's on. Let me see if I can get us some survivors here, you guys. Just hang tight. Dude, why does my shit keep fucking freezing? Oh my goodness. Are you, thought it said something about Streetwise at the top of the perk fixes. Oh, I must have missed it, Hazards. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, you guys. Yeah, Sweezy, thank you for joining, bro. Come on in, fellas. I don't mind. I have an open lobby right now. If you guys join the stream early like this, you know, this is my first match. So if you guys are here early, Sweezy, I don't mind if you and your friends all join. Like, I got a full lobby, bro. Or, I mean, I have an open lobby. But now it's a full lobby. There we go, fellas. Thank you for joining, Sweezy. And my friend Face on Fire is here. Welcome back, Matt. It's good to see you, bro. Is Slappin' J-Cats, I think I remember him. Slappin' J-Cats, weren't you here one time before? Hey, Reverse Bear Trap, thank you for joining my stream, buddy. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming back, dude. And yeah, Reverse Bear Trap, if you want, as soon as these guys are done with their matches, you can come in and join too, bro. Like, I don't mind. Now, just so you guys know, on my channel, everyone gets 2 matches in a row, guaranteed. This is my first match, so, you know, we're going to let these guys play their 2 in a row. And then after this, if anybody wants to come in and join, you guys are more than welcome to do that. Now, the only exception to those rules is, like, if someone donates, if you guys donate at least $1, then you guys would get 3 matches in a row. And if you guys want to, like, donate for your friends, like, for instance, let's say Sweezy donated $3, 1 for him, 1 for Sam, and 1 for Eli. Well, then all 3 of them could get 3 matches, technically. So I don't mind if you guys want to, like, you know, donate for your friends to have dibs. Okay, let me get my build put on here real quick, and then I'll ready up, fellas. But thank God they fixed some of the, you know, problems going on with the game, dude. Like, I was really kind of getting worried about, you know, the chases not starting, and, like, Streetwise being a problem, because that was also kind of game-breaking. People not being able to use the fog vials and shit. So, are the fog vials, like, pretty much working the way they're supposed to now? Do you guys know? Or have you guys not really heard much about it yet? By the way, Sweezy, does your friend Eli have Twitch? Like, is he here on the stream like Matt is? Or, because if he doesn't, it's okay. I was just curious. But I could have swore if Eli is slapping J-Cats, I thought he did, because I could have swore I played with him before. Like, one other time. But yeah, reverse bear trap. As soon as I got a free spot, I'll get you in, man. I promise. I was worried when the patch notes came out that they'd remove Jim the pole. Oh no, you can't get rid of Jim the holy steel fucking guide pole. You gotta keep Jim the pole there forever, dude. He's like a new character now. I don't know. I guess we'll see if he's still there. Hey, Mysticals! Thank you for joining, Mythic. Good to see you, pal. Oh, by the way, chat, I just want to let you guys know. So, tonight, for tonight's stream, I'm going to be playing Dead by Daylight, and, you know, for a while until about 3 a.m. Pacific. And then after DVD tonight, later on, if you guys haven't had a chance to look at my schedule, I was planning on doing Ready or Not again tonight, and there are still some missions that I haven't done yet that I'm kind of excited to do, especially like the DLC missions and shit. I think I've done like all the Ready or Not, the main missions, but I don't believe I've done the DLC missions yet. So tonight we're going to be doing Ready or Not, and I'm super excited. If you guys want to join us, or if you want to add on to the stream an extra hour and guide the stream, you guys can do that. All right. But yeah, thank you for joining. Sweezy, Face on Fire, and Sweezy, does Eli have Twitch or no? Is that slapping J-Cats? Because I was just curious if he if he was on the stream or not. Hello, Know My Games. Thanks for joining the stream, bro. Good evening to you. And you brought one of my mods here finally. Corrupted Toucan. Hell yes. Thank you for joining, Toucan. I'm the only... Toucan, you're the only mod here so far, just so you know. Besides Marissa, other than Marissa, but she's not on the stream just yet. So, as of right now, you're actually the only mod here, Toucan. You have done all the main missions done? Okay, that's what I thought you said. I thought you had said that, yeah, I had done all the main missions. So, we still have to do... There's 2 DLCs, you said, right? Yeah, so there's Dark Waters, which has 3 missions on there, and then there's also Home Invasion, which has 3 missions as well. Okay, so there's 4 missions that I haven't done then. So I did 2 of the Home Invasion ones you said, but I haven't done any of the Dark Waters ones. So there's 4 missions. Oh, there's 6 missions. So there's 6 missions that I need to do. Oh, we gotta throw the God palette? Alright, Know My Games. Know My Games, this map doesn't really have a killer shack. But this palette right here would be considered a God palette, you guys. Because there is no way around it. So that will be our God palette for this one. Hang in there, Eli. I got you, bro. Why didn't you vault, Nia? What the fuck? But yeah, Oh, Jasmine, you made it. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night, sweetheart. But yeah, just so you guys know, we're going to be doing, like I said, we're going to be doing Ready or Not tonight for tonight's stream. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing, what did I forget? Yeah, I know. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Sons of the Forest. But maybe Toucan, if you want to do Sandstorm instead of Sons of the Forest, we can do that. And then, just so you guys know, Friday night, after DBD, I was planning on doing, I think Fortnite, right? Here, I'll have to look at the schedule, actually. Not 1,000% sure. Yeah, so tonight we're doing Ready or Not, unless someone changes any of the streams and guides the stream, then we're gonna do Ready or Not tonight after DBD, Sons of the Forest tomorrow after DBD, Friday night would be Fortnite after DBD, Saturday night would be Phasmophobia after DBD, and then Sunday I was considering doing the Battlefield 6 open beta. For those of you that don't know, Battlefield 6, they have 2 open beta weekends that are coming. This weekend, it's just going to be Saturday and Sunday. And then next weekend is going to be a longer weekend. It'll be twice as long. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'll do it this Sunday, you know, for like 2 hours probably. If it does well, and if no one guides the stream for Sunday, I'll play it. And if it does well, then I'll play it next weekend. I'll do the other open beta again. The thing is, it's only available on PC right now, you guys. So, since Battlefield 6, you know, open beta is only on PC, I was just going to let you guys know that if you guys don't have a PC, but you wanted to, you know, check out the game and watch me play it, you guys can. Just, you know, make sure that you guys are here Sunday night. And for any of you guys that do have a PC, you guys can... Oh shit, he has Spirit Fury. You guys are welcome to come and join me and come play with me if you guys want, of course. No, my game says... Oh, sorry. Reverse Bear Trap says... Sons of the Forest is great. I think the first game is better, though. Yeah, I think Reverse Bear Trap... I like Sons of the Forest better than the Forest overall. But I do think the original Forest had easier... like, it was easier to build and shit. I struggle with building in the new one a lot. There's going to be a new season of Fortnite by Friday for both OG and Battle Royale. Oh, nice! Know My Games. Well, if you're going to be here, if you guys will be here Friday, we can check out the new Fortnite season then. What season is it? Season 8 or 9? Season 9? Honestly, I can't remember. Hey, Ghostface! Thank you for joining the stream, Ghostface. It's good to see you, bro. He said, I can't stay super long tonight, Thud. I got a doctor's appointment 3 hours away. Early tomorrow. Sons is a lot more refined, in my opinion. Yeah, Ghostface. So you have You have a doctor's appointment, like, in the morning? It's alright, bro, if you can't stay late tonight. Just so you know, Ghostface, I really wanted to give you one more week of training to be a mod, because I feel like your first week of training, we didn't really get to... I don't really feel like we really got to do a whole lot, either because, you know, stream was really busy and crazy, and also we were having so much trouble with you know, being able to get you in party chat because of your headset and stuff. So I would like to get one more week of, like, you know, having you in the party chat, not every night, but when the nights that you are, you know, here and stuff like that, and just kind of give you one more week of practice before, you know, one more week of swimming in the shallow end before we throw you in the deep end, so to speak. But honestly, Ghostface, so far, what little bit you have been able to do, I think you've done an excellent job, bro. You've done really well, and hopefully tomorrow and Friday and stuff, and this weekend, if you're here a little more often, we can give you some more, like, you know, practice modding, and then by next Wednesday, a week from today, I'll give you your mod badge. Hey, Remus! Thank you for the raid, bro! Hell yes! That's what I like to see. Welcome aboard, Raiders! Come on in! Oh, Remus, how was your stream tonight, man? I hope it was a good one, fellas. I hope you guys are having an awesome Wednesday night. Thank you for spending it with us. Oops, I should not have vaulted that. Anyways, Raiders, if any of you guys are new here to my channel, please let me know so I can introduce myself. But how was your stream tonight, Remus? Were you playing Dead by Daylight? You were on a win streak of about 15? Oh, I missed my dead hard, damn it. Was on a killer win streak of about 15. Played once even with Stream Team, so about... Oh, nice, bro. Hell yes. Well, are you playing any more Dead by Daylight? Because if you want, you can come and join me after these guys are done with their matches. They're going to play one more, and then we can get some new people in here. So I'll let these guys play one more, and then you can join. Come on, Eli, get that chin done, brother. Don't worry about me, man. Do the chin and then come get me. If Eli can finish the chin and then save me, we would only have one left. I'm not sure what the killer's doing. I think he's just kind of messing around a little bit. But, I don't know. I think we might be screwed, though. Because there's only 2 of us now. Yeah, I don't know, Tiger Wolf. That was weird, though, huh? I mean, I wasn't looping him that long. I didn't feel like it was that long. Maybe it was. Was it a long chase, you guys? I really didn't think I was, like, running his ass or doing anything toxic. Where the fuck is he? Oh, here he is. Death What's up? Death killed you? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, brother. Aw, oh, dude, I fucking moved out of the way, too, and she didn't budge. Okay, there's only one gen left, but I think it might be a hatch game, though, if he hooks us here. Either that or, yeah, there's only one gen left, but he's gonna look for hatch. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Death Killed You. Are you playing Dead by Daylight at all tonight, Death Killed You? Because if you want to join, you guys, I'm going to let our group of friends here play one more, and then if we don't get any donations or anything like that, then we'll have room after this. But remember, you guys, everyone gets 2 matches in a row. This was my first match. So these guys still have one more, but if you guys donate on my channel, like if you gift a sub or if you donate 100 bits or whatever, then you guys will get 3 in a row. And like I said, I don't mind if you guys want to like donate for your friends, because I know Sweezy's playing with his buddies right now, so like if Sweezy wanted to donate for them to stay in or vice versa, that is a possibility. Alright, it's a hatch game. I could hop back on. I'm building the Lego One Piece Going Merry. Wait, I'm building the Lego One Piece Going Merry ship? What the hell is that, bro? Oh, you've been practicing for the Dead by Daylight League, Orimasel? Nice, dude. You guys, guess what? We just got our first donation of the stream tonight from my boy Reverse Bear Trap. Thank you, brother. Really, really appreciate that, man. It helps us out a lot. Now, Reverse Bear Trap, since you donated, oh, that's only his second one so far. Dude doesn't even have a sub himself yet. Someone needs to hook him up, man. He's been gifting twice now. So, Reverse Bear Trap, whenever you want to join, you let me know, and you can be first in line in the queue, and you get 3 matches in a row, buddy. Yeah, it's alright, Sweezy. I'm not really good at RPD, bro. I mean, it was partially my fault. I started to play a little bit better at the end, but, you should tell your friend's name is Eli. Is that who we're playing with? Tell Eli he did a really good job, dude. Did he actually get the hatch or did he die? And also, does Eli have Twitch? Because I could have swore he was here on my stream before, Sweezy. Yeah, especially against Nemesis, exactly. He wasn't the best Nemesis, but he wasn't bad either. Like, he was pretty good. What? Kirby? Why the hell you going to bed so early? Usually you're here, like, all night. Well, most nights at least. But if you have to go to bed, man, have a great rest of your night. We love you, Curbster. Thank you for always being here and for supporting us, man. And I will do my best. Not gonna lie, I miss having my Medici here on the stream. And Amber and some of the mods that aren't here. I know Tired said he wasn't gonna be here this week, yeah. Didn't he say he had a family thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember him saying something about that, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, dude, I haven't seen Amber in like a week. I don't know, like... I messaged her and stuff, and I just haven't seen her. Maybe she's getting sick of all the fucking bugs in DBD. Amber... I haven't seen Amber on the stream since like a week ago. So I don't know if she's just sick of... There's a lot of people though that they're not playing Dead by Daylight right now because, you know, they're just like waiting for behavior to fix all their damn problems. So I don't blame her if that's, you know, the case. I think so, yeah. No, I know that, but I'm saying, like, I think it was, like, Wednesday or Thursday the last time I saw her. What day? Yeah. I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, let's hope we don't get a fucking RPD again, bro. I wouldn't be surprised, Reverse Bear Trap. I go to RPD all the fucking time, man. It's kind of weird how much I get it. Oh, that's all right, Curbster. No worries, dude. If you've only gotten a little bit of sleep, we understand, buddy. Get some good rest, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Kirby. Good night, bro. Okay, now we got a better map. This is more like it. This is much more like it. So I got some good news, Toucan. My vape oh shit. Fucking missed the skill check, damn it. And ran right into Trickster. Son of a bitch. So you know how I always have... Good lord. How is he throwing knives that fast? Anyways, you know how I always be vaping and shit, right? So, for the last, like, little over a week, I have only been, vaping 0 milligram, juice. So, meaning that, like, even though I'm still vaping, I'm actually not, like, ingesting nicotine. So there's actually, the vape has, it's just flavored vapor. There's actually no nicotine or anything, like, in it besides just vegetable glycerin and flavoring. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, effectively, it doesn't mean I've quit vaping, but it does mean that I've quit, I've quit nicotine, I guess you could say. Holy shit! God damn, look at them bitty heads! Let's go! Why, thank you, Corrupted Toucan. How many is that? Good lord. I can't even see because this some bitch won't leave me alone. Did I actually dead hard a knife? 3,000 bits, dude? My god, damn. Ghostface, is your headset working, by the way? I don't know if he can, hopefully he can hear me. There you are, buddy. Hey, thanks for joining, brother. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, did you? Oh, that's okay, bro. Well, hopefully you can get it soon, next week. I'll probably play it, you know, next week or the week after streaming it anyways. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, don't, like, if you're having any problems with that, don't worry about it, dude. Like, you don't have to, you know, you don't always have to be here if you're having health problems or something. It's not a big deal. Well, we like having you. Yeah, we appreciate you joining. And I was just gonna say, for future reference, whenever a mod donates, usually either I will shout them out or one of the other mods will shout them out, just because, like, people don't shout out themselves, obviously, right? So, if there's only 2 of you here and I'm in the middle of a match or whatever, and one of you donates, just either, you know, have... Yeah, like, I will say thank you and everything, and then either Marissa will shout you out, or you guys shout each other out is what we usually do. But anyways, you guys, that is a gargantuan fucking donation from my boy Toucan. So please follow Corrupted Toucan, you guys. You said you could do better. Is that what you said? He's like, I could do better. Hey, I guess we could all do better, right, Toucan? I could be a better looper and a better DVD looper, but I just suck and I hate tricksters. Does it? No, but real talk though, do his knives seem a little bit sped up to you guys? Okay, there is an add-on for that. I was gonna say, like, his regular knives seem almost as fast as his power. Well, but he wasn't in power because they didn't have the yellow. When he's using his power, the knives have like a yellow tail behind them, right? Like a trail. Yeah, I mean, we don't ever want you guys to donate if you guys are, like, let me just say this. If any of you guys are ever not in the best situation financially, where you're having to eat ramen like my fat ass does a lot, as a matter of fact, that's what me and Marissa had tonight. So if you guys are, you know, not able to donate, or maybe you have a little bit of money and you're like, well, I'm just gonna give it to Thud instead of, you know, buying myself like nutritious food. Please don't do that, you guys. Like, oh shit, did his Noed light up right in front of me? I just want to say, like, if you guys, I guess the best way I can say it is, all that I ever ask of my viewers and my mods and everybody when it comes to donating on my channel is we just ask that you guys please do what you can. That means, like, if you just got paid and you do have a little bit of money to spend or whatever, to help support your favorite streamer, then yes, we really appreciate that. But if you guys are down to your last 20 bucks and you're not going to get paid for a few days still, like, or if you're broke and you're not able to donate or whatever, then we just ask that you guys, you can still join the stream and watch and support that way, but please don't like donate your last fucking $5 or whatever. That's all that I ask. So if Toucan is like, if you really are struggling financially, I don't know who you are or if it's anything like that, but that's what my general rule of thumb, or what my general guidance is as far as donating. So we just ask you guys do what you can, and if you guys are not able to donate, it's not a big deal. Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe his knives are normal? I can't tell, dude. I don't go up against Trickster enough, dude. Like his knives just seemed faster for some reason. But maybe he has an add-on. I know, isn't that crazy? His Noed popped up like right fucking in front of me right there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ghostface. As far as Trickster, I've never been a huge fan of Trickster, to be honest. Whenever he came out, I always thought he was like just not very scary of a killer for a horror game. And I know some people are like, well, that's the point. He's a serial killer, and serial killers are not supposed to be like scary looking. That's how they you know, win you over, is with by looking normal. And like I get all of that, I guess, but I always just kind of thought he was I just guess I always kind of thought Trickster was more or less a little boring of a killer as far as like looks go and stuff. Guys, I do have Unbreakable. Don't worry about me. Buy time for... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm dead. Go get them up, dude, if you can, while he's hooking me. Better hurry, though. Oh, shit. Are they even going to get out? They're not going to get out. Ooh, wait, was that We're Gonna Live Forever? That might have just saved Matt and Eli. My diet is mostly protein shakes and nutrient supplements because I am cutting weight and such. Oh, that's understandable, Remus. Reverse Bear Trap says, worry not, I got my tips, and I'd like to help you out if I can with the donations. Oh, I appreciate that, Reverse Bear Trap. You know, I know you haven't been on my stream for super long or anything, but in the short amount of time that you've been here, you know, you guys aren't gonna have time to save him, bro. Don't do it, man. You guys are both gonna die. There's no way you guys make that. Oh my god, it's gonna be a 4K. It's gonna be a fucking 4K, dude. None of them are gonna make it. Fuck, man. That's a 4K now, bro. God damn it. I don't know why they decided to do that. I guess that's true, right? Twitch Dad, at least they won't die alone now, right? Well, hey, good game, fellas. At least we died with team spirit. Exactly. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna remember when I first went down when he used his power. I was kind of hoping he would just throw all of his knives at me, and that I would die, and then the rest of them would get out. But unfortunately, my plan did not work the way I wanted. But then, I don't know, Sweezy. I guess they just really didn't want to leave you, bro. But I was trying to. I don't know if Matt and Eli are watching my stream. But I was trying to tell them not to go save you, dude, because there's no way. Like, you guys have to remember something. If you don't play DBD a whole lot, during the endgame collapse, when that timer is going down, if there's someone on the hook or in the dying state, then the timer will turn gray, right? And when it's gray like that, it goes down slower. So you actually have more time. But if all of you are running for the exit gate, if you save that person, well, then the timer turns orange or red, whatever, and then it goes down faster. So I know it might have looked like you guys had enough time when you first left to go save him, but as soon as you guys saved him, your timer started to go down really fast. I don't know if you guys noticed. And there was just no way that you guys were going to make it. So I was trying to tell him, Sweezy, to not, go save you, because if Matt and Eli would have, just got out, we would have had a tie game, and it would have been a 2K. But instead, we gave the killer a 4K, so... But it's all right, though. It's a learning experience, and you guys put some GGs in the chat for Sweezy. That's what I wanted them to do too, bro. Well, I wanted you guys... I wanted to go down and then have you guys, all three of you, get out and leave me. And then you got hooked and they went back in for you. And I was trying to tell them, like, don't do it because they don't have enough time, bro. Yeah, I know. I know how you feel, Matt. I hate leaving teammates behind too. Trust me, I do. But whenever I know it's completely pointless and that there's just not enough time or there's no way, then in those situations I usually do just get out. But I do appreciate your guys' camaraderie. You guys did great. So real quick, before I start another match here, Toucan, I wanted to ask you, since you have dibs and Reverse Bear Trap has dibs, if you guys wanted to join, and also Toucan, if you wanted to guide the stream, because you did donate $30. So yeah, remember, you guys, if you guys make a large donation, so as you guys saw earlier, Corrupted Toucan, he donated 30,000 bits, which is $30. On my channel, if you guys donate $20 worth of, subs or bits or whatever, we do have PayPal and Cash App as well, but if you guys do a large donation, like $20 or more, then you guys can have one of two options. Option one, play as many matches as you want for the whole stream, and you don't ever have to get out of the lobby. You basically get your spot for the whole night. Option two, you get to choose the game that we play at the end of the night, and you get to guide the stream, and you can choose any game you want as long as it's free or one of the games we already play. Or you can do $40, and then you can do both, option 1 and 2. But you're $10 shy of that, Toucan, so which one do you want, option 1 or 2? Well, you did 30, so I'm saying you have enough to guide the stream, or you have enough to have dibs all night. If you did $10 more, you could do both. But since you're $10 short of that, do you want to... Right. No, I know, but I usually do. Um, well, I mean, I'll do both if you want. I mean, I really don't care. But usually when it comes to bits, bits and subs are different, right? So when it comes to subs, I only get $2 a sub. So what I usually do is I make 5 subs equivalent to $20 on my stream. When it comes to bits, I get $1 for 100 bits, but it costs you guys $2. So what I do it for bits is I actually split it with you guys. So for me, as far as guiding the stream, 1,000 bits would be $10 for me, but it would be $20 for you. So 1,000 bits I would count as $15. So you did 3,000, right? So actually you do have enough to do both if you want. So good question, Twitch Dad. What does guiding the stream do? Guiding the stream means that at the end of the night, I always play a different game for 1 hour before I go to bed. And I always choose those games ahead of time. Like, tonight we're supposed to do Ready or Not, for instance. Tomorrow, Sons of the Forest. Friday, Fortnite, so on and so forth. If you guys guide the stream, then you can either choose a different game. So, like, if you don't want to play Fortnite Friday, then Friday night you could donate $20, and then we could play something else. And you get to pick that game. The other option is you can add an hour onto a game. So, like, for instance, tonight, we're supposed to play Ready or Not tonight. Toucan, I know he really likes that game, so if he wanted, we could play it for 2 hours instead of 1 hour. But never mind, I guess it doesn't matter now, because Toucan's a fucking... Holy shit, bro, is that really 10,000, bro? Did you really just do that? Good goddamn giggity Chad, dude. Fuck. Well, I don't know. I giggity. We got our biddies now, dude. Fuck. Well, Toucan, never mind. You can do whatever the hell you want to do now. You can guide the stream and you can play as many matches as you want. It's up to you. So let me know. You can still think about it, obviously, but let me know if you decide. Yeah, we can play, yeah, we can do, so you want to do 2 hours of, Ready or Not tonight, and then tomorrow night you want to play Insurgency Sandstorm? Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. We can do that. Now, are you gonna get your ass in here and come play some DBD right now, or are you chilling right now? All right. Sandstorm's not cross. I don't think it's crossplay now. No. Guys, please do me a big favor. Follow Corrupted Toucan. That was really fucking nice of him, bro. Get some hype in the chat. He is in first place now, like, by far, this month of August, dude. What a fucking legend. And, Toucan, how close are you to your next milestone? Because I'm going to have Clown... Dude, I'm going to have Clown make that, like, emote and badge. Yeah, I need him to do that, like, soon. I'm going to message him tonight and tell him that... Well, but you want a default fucking... You want the default badge? It's the same price, Twitch Dad. So if you wanted to stay in lobby all night and play as many games for the whole stream, then it would be $20 or or 3,000 bits. Because with bits, like I said, you guys have to remember, even though $20 in bits for you guys is only 1,000, for me that's only $10. So, like I said, I meet you guys halfway and I split the difference. So it would be 3,000 bits or $20 if you'd rather do PayPal or Cash App. Or if you do subs, it would be 5 subs. So that's my way of doing it, where even though it's not exactly $20, it I try to split the difference with you guys. It's in my opinion, it's the fairest way to do it. So that way, like, you guys don't have to donate as much, and I get a little bit more than what Twitch gives me, I guess. But, like, for instance, if I made it $20 worth of bits, then for you guys, that would only be, 1,000 bits, right? So 1,000 bits is $20 for you guys, but for me, it's only $10. So then I would only be getting $10, and you guys would be playing all night. So instead, what I do is, for $15 for me worth of bits, you guys get to play all night. For you guys, it's $30. So like I said, it's like splitting the difference. Now, if you're on PC, it's different, obviously. PC, the bits are cheaper, but I'm just talking about mobile. It's the same thing, though, as on PC. It would still be, if you wanted to play all night, $20 or 3,000 bits or 5 subs. If 4 people do it, then usually it's whoever did it first, right? So, like, let's say 3 people did it. The first 3 people, they would have the spot all night. If any other people after that did it, then it would just kind of be like, if one of those other people stops playing, then they could get in, or they would have to, like, we'd have to just, you know, give them the option of guiding the stream or doing it another night or something. But that doesn't happen very often. Actually, that's never happened, so not too worried about that, at least while I'm a small channel, dude, so it doesn't happen very much. As a matter of fact, people doing what Toucan did right now, 10,000 bits like that, I think I can count on one hand how many times that's happened, so it doesn't happen a lot. Reverse Bear Trap, are you in here? Is this number 1 Amanda Young Lover? Okay, perfect. Then you have 3 matches in a row. Toucan doesn't want to play right now. Does anybody else here right now want to come and join? Or if not, I can re-invite. I don't know if Sweezy is still here. I don't know if any of those guys are still here, but yeah, why don't you join, Ghostface? Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you join, Twitch Dad? Come on in, fellas. Remember, if you guys ever see the lobby empty, if you guys see open spots, remember, it's always first come, first serve. So, unless I tell you to leave because I'm waiting for someone, just assume that you guys can join. Especially if it's been empty for 5 minutes like this. You know, just go ahead and join, you guys, so that we can get the stream going, like, get the next match going. Because I don't want the stream to get boring and for people to leave and shit, too. Like, I know I'm answering questions and helping you guys, but, like, also, there's a lot of people here that I'm sure are waiting for the next match, and I don't want them to leave either. So, while I'm waiting for these guys to join, would you guys like to do our first prediction of the night, though? Because we can do a prediction and get you guys some channel points. Predict-a-lick time. Black Death, are you at university, or are you able to do predictions, Black Death? All right, Jasmine, I will see you soon. If you want to come join tonight, Jasmine, let me know, sweetheart. It would be nice to get to play with you. But yeah, so anyways, Twitch Dad, on my stream, like, your first question, I've never had anybody do that. And then just so you know, whenever you guys join the lobby, we always have open lobbies. So it's first come, whoever joins first gets to play. Everyone gets 2 matches, guaranteed. So you get 2 in a row no matter what. Now, if you donate $1 or more, then you get 3 in a row. Or tier 3 subscribers get 4 in a row. Unless you guys do a large donation over $20, then you can have the spot for your spot for the whole stream. But that's basically how the matches typically go all night. And if the lobby's full, like if I have a full lobby and someone wants to join, then what I do is I just put them in queue. And usually the queue is pretty small. I've never had it more than like 3 people. So once you guys are in queue, you're just waiting in line for the people that are playing to finish their 2 matches. As of right now, no one's in queue. And Ghostface, you're joining, you said, right? Oh, you have to update DVD? Yeah, there was an update, 9.1.1 just came out. Thank God, dude. They fucking fixed a lot of the bugs and shit. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. I'm so glad that they updated it, because this game, dude, like, up until when this update came out, like, this game was damn near broken. There was just so many bugs and so many, like, once the Walking Dead update came out, this game was probably the most broken I've ever seen it, in terms of almost unplayable sometimes. Like the chase bug and all that shit, like, that's really bad, dude. So I'm glad that they fixed a lot of that. But anyways, Corrupted Toucan, I'm gonna get a hold of Clown. I'm gonna message him tonight, and I'm gonna tell him that I have a viewer who is very, very close to the 300K milestone, and that I need that Pyramid Head badge and sacrificial cake emote as soon as he can get it. If he's not able to do it, yeah, you might have to have the default one for a little bit until I can, until I can either find one on Etsy that is similar enough, or come up with another idea, basically. But you might have to have the default one for a little bit. Yeah, my 1-bit badge and my 100-bit badges are default because, I mean, maybe one day I might change them, but for now they're default because a lot of people can easily hit those numbers, I feel like. But there's not as many people that hit 1,000. So that's why, like, 1,000 and up, I wanted to be custom, like, really cool badges to like, say thank you and to give people something cool to strive towards. What's your budget when you buy emotes from Etsy? It depends, dude. Like, some emotes are only a couple dollars, and then I've seen emotes that are over $20. So it really just depends. But oh, never mind, Ghostface. Someone sorry, Ghostface was updating his game, you guys, but I'll have to get you in later, Ghostface, because Real Rubber is here. What's up, buddy? Thank you for joining. Great to see you. We got a tier 3 sub in our midst. So that means Rubber gets 4 matches, you guys. And Reverse Bear Trap, you get 3. And Twitch Dad, you get 2 guaranteed, obviously. Oh, you got a new chair? Like a computer chair, you mean? That's awesome, dude. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Rubber. Well, that's awesome, man. Congrats. Yours broke on you, too, huh? Just like my computer chair almost killed me. Hey, Jasmine. Welcome back, sweetheart. Jasmine, make sure that you let me know if you want to come in and join when we have an open spot. I can put you in queue, or if you're just here, you know, to watch or whatever. I appreciate that, hon. Thank you. But dude, I'm happy you got your chair, bro. Fuck yeah. So I was gonna ask you, Ghostface, what do you think of Battlefield 6? Oh yeah, Poo91. I have the emote that you found like in my cart. I just still have to purchase it. So I'm going to buy it very, very soon. I just haven't bought it yet. But I saved it. It's in my cart on Etsy, and I will be getting it for you guys as soon as I can. Probably in a week, to be honest, because even though it's not expensive, I probably shouldn't spend money until I get paid. Ghostface, are you there? Oh, you haven't played Battlefield in a long time. What Battlefield was the last one you played? Battlefield 3? Dude, that one was honestly my favorite after Battlefield 2. I played the hell out of Battlefield 3, but unfortunately back then I didn't have a really good computer, so I never really got to enjoy it, like, until eventually I ended up playing it on a better computer and got to see, like, how beautiful that game was, because I felt like Battlefield 3 was ahead of its time in graphics. Like, there were maps and like graphics on that game that looked really good for 2011, and I don't know how I feel about Battlefield 6 yet. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I mean, it obviously looks pretty similar to 3 and 4 and all that, but I figured what I would do is, you know, I would play it for you guys during the open beta, so that way, for people that might be interested in getting Battlefield 6, they can watch me play it, and, you know, that will help them decide if it's a good game or not, because the open beta is only on PC. So for everyone that has a console, they're not going to be able to, you know, do the open beta. So since I have a PC, I figured I would stream it for you guys either Sunday, this Sunday, or next Saturday if we don't end up doing it this Sunday. But that was my plan, and then you know, you guys would get to see it. And plus, I also like showcasing new games on our stream. I figured since that game is brand new, and there's probably going to be a ton of people on Twitch that are going to be watching it, and I was hoping, you know, maybe we could get some new viewers to our stream and help grow the channel a little bit. But yeah, that was my plan, was to showcase it to you guys, and even if you guys are not really into Battlefield, you guys could just watch me play it and check out a new game. The open beta is, so there's two open beta weekends. The first weekend is this coming Saturday and Sunday. And then the following weekend, it's going to be twice as long. So it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So there's two Battlefield 6 open beta weekends. The first open beta weekend is, I believe, the 9th and the 10th. So, yeah, the 9th is Saturday, and the 10th is Sunday. And then the next Battlefield 6 open beta weekend is the 14th, which is Thursday, the 15th, which is Friday, 16th, which is Saturday, and 17th, which is Sunday. So you're gonna have two weekends, the 9th and 10th, and the 14th through the 17th. Hey, Lee Chow Lan. Yeah, I'm not gonna be good either, dude. I haven't played Call of Duty or Battlefield in I don't know, well, I played Warzone a couple of years ago, but the last time I played Battlefield was like 5 years ago, dude. And I remember it was Battlefield 5, which was the World War II, Battlefield. Thank you for joining the stream, Lee Chow Lan. It's great to see you, brother. I appreciate you being here, dude. How's it going? Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night. Are you down for some Dead by Daylight tonight, Lee? Dude, Toucan, I'm so excited for you to fucking hit your... Oh, shit. So excited for you to hit your milestone, bro. That's so awesome. You know, you're going to be the first person ever on my stream to hit that. Like, nobody has gotten to that. Nobody has gotten to that many bits yet. You're going to be the first person, bro. I remember for a long time, you and Nevada you guys were tied. And then, like, you started to just barely pull ahead of him a little bit. But now, dude, like, you're way ahead now. Like, I think he's still in the old milestone. He's still at 200, and you're at what? You said 280? Are you at 280K? Is that what you're at, or 270K? Yeah, so you're only like 20 or 30K away, dude. Damn, bro's at 280. Yeah, that's nuts. There's no one's even close to you. The closest is Nevada, and he's still at 200. Dude, save it for a hype train if you're. Yeah. Wait until like we have a hype train or something, and yeah, that would get us like 5 levels probably, or something ridiculous. But yeah, wait until we have a big hype train. That'd be awesome. I can see it now. The stream title: Grandpappy Off to the Trenches. Well, I mean, there are trenches in Modern Warfare. Not as many as there were in like World War I and World War II, but that would be a funny stream title though, right, Mystic? The one thing I do like about Battlefield though is I was telling Marissa, there's, the vehicles are fun because, like, Call of Duty doesn't really have a lot in the way of vehicles, and it is fun to fly choppers and shit like that, but the two things that Battlefield has going for it compared to other AAA shooters and most shooters in general is number one, the destruction. I think the Frostbite engine has probably the best like environmental and like buildings, you know, destruction and shit like that. Like there's not really any other shooters out there that have a whole lot in the way of destruction like the Frostbite engine. So that's definitely number one. I think you know, destruction in Battlefield's really done well and is really awesome. And then the other thing, like number two, is I would say their sound, like sound design. Whoever their sound design team is, they did a really good job, because the only other game that you know, that I can think of that has really good sound design like that is Tarkov. I think Escape from Tarkov probably has the best sound design when it comes to, like, you know, gunshots and shit like that. But I remember when the Frostbite engine first came out, like with Bad Company and shit, and like I shot the guns and like heard the gunshots and shit, and I was impressed. I was like, wow, these things actually echo and they're loud and shit, you know? And I was just like, dude, at the time, there was no Tarkov back then. So at the time, I was like, wow, like these guys did a really good job with making the guns sound like guns, you know? Because when you would play other games like Call of Duty and shit, the guns don't sound real. Like, they all sound like they're suppressed or something. They sound like little pea shooters, you know, like that's what they sound like. And Battlefield, like Bad Company, and when the Frostbite engine first came out, it was the first game where I was like, damn, like these sound like these guys went out and actually recorded real live gunshots. And then same thing with Escape from Tarkov. Like, when I first got into Tarkov, I was really impressed with, you know, you can hear gunshots in that game like all the way across the map and shit, and they are so distinct that if you play Tarkov a lot, like if you really get into it, you can tell the difference between each individual gunshot, and you can actually, like, if you play it enough and train your ear enough, you can actually tell what type of gun someone is firing all the way across the map just by the sound alone. Yeah, PUBG is pretty similar too. I wouldn't say it's on the level of sound design as Battlefield and Tarkov, but I think PUBG is one of the other few, like, what PUBG does well is Battle Royale. Like, they made Battle Royale, like, realistic and fun, whereas, you know, Fortnite and some of those other games, like, don't get me wrong, it's still fun, but I feel like when I play Fortnite, it's like not really very realistic. And when I play, same thing when I play the first person Battle Royale. I haven't played it in a while, but I can't think right now because I'm being chased. Apex Legends. I feel like when I play Apex Legends, it doesn't feel very realistic. And when I play Fortnite, it doesn't feel very realistic. But when I play PUBG, though, like, I feel like PUBG is, you know, a little bit more realistic. You know what I mean? So that is what I like about it. PUBG, yeah. Yeah, I never played it, like, I never got really super into it, but I played it enough to get a feel for it, and I actually like PUBG more than Fortnite and more than Apex Legends and shit, but the thing is not that many people really play it or watch it on Twitch, so I feel like if I did PUBG instead of Fortnite, I just don't think we would have that many people to play with. Yeah, I mean, PUBG does have a pretty big player base, but they don't have a big Twitch viewer base, though. Like, here, I'll for an example, I'll show you really quick. Here's how many people are, here's how many people are watching PUBG right now on Twitch. It has 3,000 viewers. And Fortnite has 30,000 viewers. So there's 10 times as many people watching Fortnite as PUBG. And then Apex has 32,000. So I mean, Apex and Fortnite are both at like 30K, and I think Dead by Daylight is about half that. I have to check really quick. Pretty sure Dead by Daylight usually is around 15,000. Oh, it's at 20 right now. So yeah, DBD's at 20,000 viewers. Fortnite and Apex are at 30,000. But PUBG is only at 3,000 viewers. And that is not too bad. Like, that's a lot for compared to some other games, you know? Like, I was surprised, Ready or Not. Like, I figured there'd be more people watching Ready or Not on Twitch. But, there's only, like, 500 viewers for that game. I've never even seen it. Yeah, the highest I've seen it is 1,000, a little over 1,000. Which is kind of sad because I don't know about you guys, but I like Ready or Not, dude. I actually think it's really, really well done, and it's really fun to play. And the fact that you can have five-man teams and shit, like, I think it's really fun to watch, but obviously it's really fun to play, but maybe it's not as fun to watch for some people, you know? Yeah, that was a long chase, dude. Hey, that was a good game, though. Reverse Bear Trap, Real Rubber, Twitch Dad, you guys did fucking awesome, boys. I know we lost, but still, though, that was, it was almost, I don't really do good on Larry's. It's not one of my best maps, but it was a closer match than I think we portrayed. Like, it was actually a pretty close game, but, that killer, dude, the Ghoul's just really, like, she can cover so much distance and like put down so much map pressure, especially on a large map like Larry's. A lot of times that, you know, is good for the survivors, and it kind of screws over the killer, but not really the Ghoul, because the Ghoul can make up that distance like so quickly, you know what I mean? Hey, N1 Bread! Thank you for joining the stream, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Guys, put some GGs in the chat for our killer here. I'm going to give him some props. And thank you so much for joining my stream, dude. It really means a lot. Anyways, Bread, I had a blast getting to play with you. You were a really fucking good Ghoul, dude. I was just trying to explain to my stream that, like, even though we're on a large map, like, you know, a lot of times that would be good for the survivors. It's harder for the killer to patrol the generators and have a lot of map pressure on such a big map. But one thing the ghoul's really good at is, like, you know, lunging or whatever. I'm not a killer main, forgive me, but the ghoul can make up a lot of ground and, you know, have a lot of map pressure. And I was just, you know, commending you on your fucking very well done chases and, you know, way to put pressure on us when some of us would be on a gen on one side of the map and you'd be chasing someone on the other side of the map and you would just get over there so quick, dude. So very, very well done, Bread. Honestly, a really good match, and I would love to play with you again, man. I don't know if you play Survivor at all, but sometimes I play customs. Sometimes, mostly I just play Survivor with my viewers, but you're not really gonna catch me. You're not really gonna catch me on Killer unless it's the 2 versus 8 mode. Then sometimes I might play Killer. But if you ever want to come and join us, dude. I'm a small channel, and I love to play with all my viewers. You know, I do open lobbies, so, like, everyone's welcome to come in and join at any time, and we always make sure everyone gets 2 matches in a row. So if you do want to hop in, man, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you on the squad. And, oh, Lethal's here. Hey, Lethal. Thank you for joining. It's great to see you. He said, anyone living in the Great Lakes area and surrounding states, be safe. Canada is apparently on fire again and the air quality will be bad. Oh, is it hitting you where you're living at, Lethal Damage? Like the air quality hitting you there? Yeah, be safe, you guys. It's great to see you, though, Lethal Damage. Please be safe, Twinsy. We love you. But anyways, Brad, like I was saying, if you, I don't know if you play Survivor at all, or if you're just a killer main, but if you ever wanted to come and join us, we would be honored to have you on the team. Or if you just want to stay here and watch the stream and chill and vibe with us, you're more than welcome to do that as well. But either way, I had a really good time playing with you, and really, really appreciate you being... You're actually the first killer that, you know, has joined my stream, and thank you for being so chill, dude. Most killers don't join, and not all killers are chill, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can join, Lee. No one's in queue right now if you wanted to come in and join, buddy. Exactly, Reverse Bear Trap, and I'm so glad that you joined, dude. Like, ever since I met you, Reverse Bear Trap, you've been so fucking positive, and you've been supporting the stream a lot, and I've had a really good time getting to play with you. If you wanted to come in and join Reverse Bear Trap, like I said, you have dibs, so I just figured, I didn't know if, I figured you were still busy. Or wait, or no, wait, aren't you already in here? You're Amanda Younglover, right? Okay, sorry. It's weird because your name is different, so I'm sorry, bro. Your name on Dead by Daylight, didn't it used to be the same? And now that you changed it, it's confusing me. No, I know it is. I know. I just thought that you had it. I just thought you had the same name, but now that you have a different name in Dead by Daylight, I'm not associating your DBD name with your Twitch name. You know what I mean? Because there's like half of the people I play with have a different name on Twitch than they do on Dead by Daylight, and it's hard to remember everyone, you guys. Twinsy said what? There's a new map. Oh, for Phasmophobia? That would be awesome. Let me know if it comes out. Yeah, I heard they're doing a badge if you guys watch a Phasmo streamer. Like, does it have to be a partner? It has to be a partner, right? So you guys wouldn't be able to watch me playing Phasmo. Hey, Justice, dude. Thanks for joining, buddy. Great to see you again. I appreciate it. Do you guys want to do a prediction before I ready up and start another match really quick, chat? Because we haven't done one yet, and I can have Toucan or someone set one up for y'all real quick. Wait 1 second here. All right, Toucan, can you are you busy right now, or can you set up a okay, if you can set up a prediction real quick, I'll do that, and then I'll ready up you guys. So here's what all right, here's what I want to do then. Our first prediction of the stream tonight, I want to know, you guys have 10 minutes to decide, in the next upcoming match, will the killer use a Hex perk? We had one killer with Noed earlier, and then we had another killer earlier with fucking. Oh wait, maybe it was just Noed. I know we definitely had No One Escapes Death earlier though, so I wonder. I'm curious if we're gonna get another Hex perk. Leedle, Biofuzz! Thank you for joining, man. It's been a little bit since I've seen you here, bro. Come on in. Hell yes. I appreciate you, man. You playing Dead by Daylight at all tonight, bro? Alright, I'm going to ready up you guys. Make sure that you guys get your predictions in there, because I want to see you guys win some channel points. Ooh, look, my lucky numbers, you guys. Look how many blood points I have, dude. 77,777. Is it my lucky night? Is someone going to buy something on the wish list? Oh, you never know. Speaking of that damn thing, I should probably mention it more often. We do have one. There is a wish list. It does exist. It's not just a figment of Grandpappy's imagination. Giggity goo. And I'll even have Ghostface put in the link for you guys. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, anyways, you guys, that's weird that I got, oh yeah, and it's the 7th now, huh? It would have been even weirder if it was July, if it was a month ago, right? But you're right, today is the 7th, Lee. But yeah, look at those blood points, you guys. That's weird. Maybe I'm going to get lucky. But yeah, honestly, regarding the whole wish list thingy, there's lots of stuff on there, and lots of stuff that's very cheap and affordable. And I've been trying to remember to mention it once per stream, but I forget. Now, I don't think I haven't put anything new on there this week, but I did last week. But one thing I know, Marissa definitely needs coffee. She always needs coffee, but she's running low on that. So coffee's cheap on the wish list. I believe there's some on there. Those little, you know, coffee like Keurig pods or Nespresso pods or whatever. The other thing is I know we need that like drawer, you know, those drawers that go under our bed to like put our clothes in and stuff. It's like a little I don't know what you call, or an organizer. But that thing's like 20 or 30 bucks. I know she really wants that, so we can not have to, so we can have a place for my clothes. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, I've been keeping my clothes in the hamper, and Marisa does not, she does not like when I do that. She's like, why do you keep your clothes in the hamper? They're gonna get dirty. And I'm like, eh. Or not dirty, sorry. She's like, they're gonna get wrinkled. And I'm just like, eh. I don't give a fuck. But, you know, that's how they are, right? Gotta have a place for everything. But I know she wants that. She needs coffee. You guys don't need to buy anything for me on the wish list. I'm content. But you guys should help out Marisa. She's not feeling very good tonight. That's why she hasn't been talking a whole lot in the chat, you guys. I think she's, you know, just feeling under the weather. I think her women's time is almost over, though. Hopefully she'll be better tomorrow or the next day. Alright, Real Rubber, Reverse Bear Trap, and Lee Chaolan, thank you guys so much for joining, fellas. Let's get it, boys. Let's kick some ass, y'all. Now, we have a prediction for this match, you guys. What I want to know is, will the killer end up bringing a hex perk? Or will the killer use a hex perk? So, if you guys think so, then go ahead, choose option number 1 for yes, or option 2 for no. You guys have about 5 minutes left to do this prediction. And so far, we have 4,000 on no, 2,500 on yes. Everyone should bet, especially the mods. Don't forget, I know Black Death can't, but the rest of the mods, don't forget. Marisa can't right now. She's AFK. She might be back in time, but we'll see. Alright, who do we got? Is that a fucking knight? Dude, that knight looks weird. What cosmetic is that? The fuck? Is he not wearing like a helmet? Maybe he is. He's got like he's got sloppy boogers, that's for sure. There you are, babe. Now you can bet. This knight wants my dick. Oh, never mind. I guess he gets my dick. Oh wow, look at his mask, dude. Okay. Aw, thank you, Pooh. You're a sweetie pie. I just told them you're not feeling very good. Yeah, just take a break, you know. You don't have to. Just get some rest. Yeah. The God Palette may or may not be there anymore, boys. My bad. No, I can. It's all good. Sorry, I just didn't know. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. You tunneling son of a bitch. Leave me the hell alone. Help! Real Rubber. No, don't help. I'm just kidding. Get the gens done, boys. I'll be fine. Maybe. I'm probably gonna die, let's be honest, but we can pretend. Bro, he's still coming after me, isn't he? Ooh, he thinks we went that way, though. That's good. Oh, shit. we got's a TL wall. Okay, there's a gen. Nice. Good shit, fellas. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, is that a tier 3 sub I see? Let's go, bro. Hell yes. Thank you, SA. Guys, do me a big favor, everybody. Please follow my boy, SA Tank. Oh, shit, you got that. Let's go. Nice flashlight save, man. How did he not see you there? That was awesome. Good shit, reverse bear trap. Good shit, buddy. SA, thank you so much, man. 31 months, dude. He got himself that red XXX iridescent sub badge, and now continue to have those gold star badge flare around it. I really appreciate it, SA. You're the best, dude. Everybody please give him a follow for me. Yeah, he got a little too cocky there. Exactly. Well, anyways, SA, now that you're a tier 3 subscriber, I know you already know this, but there might be people on the stream that are new that don't, or that are new to Twitch. So if you guys do a tier 3 sub, you guys get double channel points. So normally you get like 250 every hour. If you're a tier 1 subscriber, you get 20% more. And then tier 3 subscribers get 100% more, so they get double. So you should get like 500 points every hour. You get access to all of my emotes. In addition, there's a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote, so you get 2 additional emotes. And then you also get the gold badge flare. It's just like gold stars that go around your badge. To let everyone know that you're a tier 3 subscriber. Now, something you get on my channel that is unique is tier 3 subscribers, every night that you join my stream for the whole month, as long as you have your tier 3, sub badge, you guys get 4 matches in a row, and you also get moved to the front of the queue, if there is a queue, so you get dibs on joining first, and 4 matches in a row. So also, SA gifted one over to Twitch Dad. Thank you, SA Tank. Bro did a tier 3 and a gifted. Fuck yes, let's go. Twitch Dad, enjoy your emotes. I have a shit ton of them. You can use them on my stream and over on your stream for the rest of the month. 20% more channel points and no more ads. Welcome aboard, man. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Getting me a fleshy save and a gen pop. You guys know we love to see it. SA, you're good luck, dude. You need to join my stream more often. Bro just got me a fucking flashlight save and a gen pop back to back. No, but seriously, that was really nice of SA, you guys. Don't forget to follow him. If someone else does wait, will we get a hype train if someone else does one? Because we would get a pretty big hype train for tier 3, wouldn't we? Like, that would automatically get us to, like, level 2, I think. Massive Poo! Welcome, brother! Thank you for joining my stream. I'm glad that you're here, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you for joining, Massive Poo. If you want to come in and play some DBD tonight and join us, let me know, buddy. Now, Toucan, you said that we're going to do 2 hours of Ready or Not tonight, and then you said you wanted me to switch the game tomorrow to Insurgency. Now, just so you guys know, normally I don't let people guide multiple streams, you know, from one big donation. It's usually, you know, you get to guide the stream that night or another night. But because that was a huge fucking donation, I don't mind. The only reason I don't do that is just because if someone, like, let's say someone made a large donation and they wanted like $20 for one night and then $20 for the next night and then so on and so forth, like they could basically do the whole schedule and then that wouldn't leave any other streams for other people to guide. So that's why normally it's, you know, limited to one stream. But you did make like, you did like over $100, so I don't mind, you know, doing two. I'm always willing to negotiate, like if you guys really wanted to do 2 streams or something. But just so you guys know, normally the reason I don't do that is so that other people have a chance to guide the stream if they want later that week. But when it comes to guiding the stream or playing extra matches or any kind of donations for stuff like that, I'm always willing to like negotiate with you guys. I think I'm pretty fair when it comes to shit like that, and I'm always willing to, usually I'll, you know, bend the rules or I'll go extra, do extra stuff, you know, for you guys. It's not really, not a problem usually. Yeah, Reverse Bear Trap, that was such a good flashlight save that you got on me, bro. And then I think I flashlight saved Lee. He's the one being chased right now. Rubber's opening the gate. So it's looking like we're probably going to lose, unfortunately. It's looking like it's probably going to be a... Yeah, it's going to be a 3K unless a miracle happens. But what I always say is, yeah, 3K. If we end up getting a 3K and the last survivor gets the hatch, I consider that kind of the same as a 4K, because as the killer, you can't like control where the hatch is going to spawn on the map. So, you know, you're kind of screwed if the hatch ends up spawning right in front of the last survivor. They're going to get out no matter what, right? However, if the last survivor opens the gate and gets out through the gate, I consider that a better, you know, for us. Like, I consider that more of a Pyrrhic victory for the killer. Even though we still lost technically, it's better than us getting a 4K, you know what I mean? So you guys still played very well. Real Rubber, good job surviving and getting out. And Lee, thank you for sacrificing yourself. And also, Reverse Bear Trap, thank you for that awesome flashlight save, bro. That was sick. I managed to get a flashlight save too. Like, I'm surprised because I thought that I wasn't going to be able to save Lee because Lee, okay. Honestly, Lee, it didn't look like I was going to be able to save you because it looked like the wall was like kind of in the way, you know what I mean? Now, Thank you, by the way, Massive Poo, for letting chat pick my build. The way this works, you guys, is everybody here on my stream, you guys each get one perk, okay? So go ahead and type the perk you guys want me to use down in the chat there. And the first 4 perks that show up will be my build. No Ed, yes, gotta have that in there, always. It's us pouring out a drink for Senor, right? Just wanted to say congratulations, everybody that chose option number 2. If you guys said no on that last prediction, y'all are gonna win some channel points. Alright, I'll see you soon, Toucan. So, congratulations to Lee Chao Lan and Mystic Demon Arts. Both of you guys split 9,000 points. Way to go. How many channel points did you guys get, Lee and Mystic? I know, Lee. I'm surprised I saved you, bro. Like, the wall was... there was like an object, like a crate. And I didn't think I was going to be able to blind him because the crate was kind of in the way. But I just barely had enough of an angle there to get the light onto his face. Alright, Toucan wants Bite the Bullet. Oh, are you here, Lethal? If you're watching, Lethal, we can play one of your characters you like. I don't know what he thinks of Rick Grimes.
What now? Can I get a minute of peace?
He's probably playing Phasmo. Should we play the new character, you guys? Should we try out some Rick Grimes? Or I could just keep playing Nia for Medisa. We love Medisa. I'll play Nia for her for right now. Okay, so Bite the Bullet is our first perk. When healing you and the survivor you're healing, make no noise, grunts of pain. Okay. So we got that. Our second perk is Conviction. Alright, thank you, Massive Poo. I actually like... Conviction's pretty legit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I like Conviction. It might be one of my, like, new favorites. I don't think it's gonna be, like, meta. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use it all the time. But, sometimes I'll use Adrenaline or Auto Dick Dick or, Amber uses a perk I like a lot too, Kindred. I think that perk's really, really good too. But Conviction is starting to become, you know, one of my top 10 perks, honestly. And it goes really well with Unbreakable, which thank God we got that from SA Tank. Thank you, buddy. And then Lucky Break. Yeah, thank you guys for giving me both. Because Conviction and Unbreakable go together really well. Because with Conviction, you have to heal a survivor, and then when you're down, you have to get to 25% recovery. Unbreakable allows you to recover 35% faster, so you're able to get to that 25% a lot faster. So when you get down, you can kind of pop right back up. You know what I mean? Before the killer can make up their mind whether they want to hook you or not. Because sometimes killers don't always pick you up immediately, you know? Sometimes they kind of like to camp you while you're slugged like that before they decide, like, well, should I hook this guy or not? And then if you have Conviction, Unbreakable, and Dead Hard, what's nice is you can pop back up, you know, really quick, and then surprise the killer, and then they panic swing, and you use your dead hard and, you know, take a dead hard and run away. So you get like a second chance, basically. It's not always easy to do. I do fuck. Sometimes I fuck that up. I'll miss the dead hard, but whenever it does happen, because I do it pretty often actually, it is really nice. All right, Lucky Break is our last perk. Thank you, Reverse Bear Trap. Now, after this match, I'll do another prediction, and I will get someone new that wants to come in and join. So is there anybody on the stream right now that wants to join the queue? Or Toucan, SA, you guys both have dibs if you fellas wanted to play in the next match. Let me know. So when it comes to Unbreakable and Conviction, you have to choose which one. So if you go down, you can push X to use Conviction once you're at the 25% mark, right? Or you can wait until you're all the way recovered and just keep holding R1 and use your Unbreakable. But you can only get up with your Unbreakable once. The rest of the time, you'd have to use your Conviction. The difference, though, is when you get up with Unbreakable, you're not going to be falling back down, and you're not going to be broken. When you get up with Conviction, you're going to have the broken status, and you're only going to be up for 30 seconds before you fall back down. So that's why I say, like, a really cool thing about Conviction, like one thing that I recommend, you know, using it for is at the end of the match, when the exit gates are open, if you're able to, you know, pop your Conviction and run out of the exit gate really quick, and, you know, it can save your life, dude, just like Unbreakable. So even though you only get up for 30 seconds, sometimes that's just enough time to get up and run out and save yourself before you die, you know what I mean? So I do think Conviction can be really useful for that type of a situation where it could literally be life or death if you get up or not. Or like, yeah, like you can save your whole team with it, just like with Unbreakable. Hey Cheshi, thanks for joining, buddy. Just use Conviction with Plot Twist like everyone else does. I haven't tried that yet, actually, Cheshire. What are they, like, how are they using it with Plot Twist? Like, what are they, what's the, I guess, what's the play that they do with that combo? Cheshire, have you got to play with Amber at all lately, dude? Because I haven't played with her much since the update came out, and I know there's a lot of bugs and shit. So I was wondering if maybe she's not playing as much, because I know a lot of people aren't, because they're sick and tired of all the bugs and everything. But I haven't seen her on the stream, so I was gonna ask you if you had played with her at all, like in the last 5-6 days. Usually her and I play like every night. But we miss Amber, dude. I haven't seen her. Thud ignored the meditation redeem. Meditation redeem. Oh, sorry, Toucan. The med kit. My bad, dude. Why didn't you say something in the chat? Oh, that's right. You said you were gonna be right back. You're not in the chat right now. Well, you're the only mod here besides Ghostface, and I don't know if he saw it or not. I'll use it the next match for you, buddy. It's a great combo. Also, Soul Guard is great with Conviction. Yeah, I could see how Soul Guard would work with it. I mean, they all kind of go together, you know, like any kind of like anti-slug perks, essentially. That's basically what the build you're using, I guess, right? When you have Conviction and Soul Guard and Unbreakable and all that. It's like an anti-slug type of build. You use Conviction in pallet or when slugged. Run off, crouch, and hit plot twist before the 30 seconds expire. Then just get back up with full health. Oh, got you. So pop your Conviction and then run somewhere safe real quick and pop your plot twist. I see what you mean. Now that does take a long time to do all of that, but it would get you from the dying state. You'd be able to get back up on your own and fully heal yourself on your own without the help from any of your teammates. So although it does take a long time, I could see how that would be worth it for people to use that in a build, for sure. Right on, I'll have to give that a try. Use that sometime. I haven't tried it yet. Same thing with Soul Guard. I'll have to try out Soul Guard with Conviction, you guys. She messaged me yesterday. When do I not ignore Toucan? I try not to ignore you guys, dude. But you guys have to realize that, for one, the stream's getting bigger, and when I'm not playing, I'm a little bit like better at seeing everything that's going on in the chat. But when I'm playing, that's when it's the hardest, especially when I'm being chased and killed by an Oni. God damn. So just bear with me, cut me some slack, boys. I'm trying my best. But I do appreciate it when you guys remind me. But at the end of the day, dude, I'm only human. And as our channel gets larger and as there's more and more viewers and people talking in chat, it's going to get to the point to where eventually I'm not going to be able to read every single chat. I'm not going to be able to, like, do every single redeem unless people remind me. I'm not going to be able to, like, say hi to every single individual person. Although I want to, and I pride myself on trying to do that type of shit. But like larger channels, they just can't do that. And I'm not saying we're there yet, but we are growing though. So as the stream gets larger, just realize that you know, that's kind of can happen sometimes. But on nights where we're slow, usually I'm able to read like 90% of chats. But on the nights when we have like 40 people here, then yeah, maybe I only get like 70% of them, you know? So she messaged me yesterday after I got off work, but I was passed out. We were talking about Rift levels and how I'm already level 30. I used it so much since release, and it's game changing. If you got the skill and common sense to back it up, it's almost borderline broken in a party sense. Take a pallet or flashlight so you can get up for 3. Oh, I see what you mean, Cheshire Moon. So someone can fake a pallet or flashlight. Do you mean like they're going down near a pallet or whatever. Like so that way someone can try to pallet save them. I'm trying to take the killer away from that gen so they can finish it. But never mind, they're healing. Well, there is another gen almost done. Rubber has, so you guys are doing good, man. It's gonna be a close game though. Looking like, ah, shit, he got pulled off of it, bro. God damn, Rubber almost had that thing. We gotta go pop that gen, boys. Fuck, dude. Rubber, was that gen 99? Dude, I think he had like his gen like 99 and got pulled off of the damn thing. Yeah, look at this, dude. Did he seriously get both of them? Just recover, you guys. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Scatter! At least I popped the damn gen, finally. I'm about to die, though, bro. There's another gen, where I use my Unbreakable at that's almost done too, you guys. And then we'll just have one left. It's this one right here. Oh, shit. Never mind, it's not. This fucking thing regressed almost all the way, bro. Didn't you guys see? I fucking had this thing at like 80%, didn't I? So either I was gone longer than I thought, or maybe he has Pop Goes the Weasel. Yeah, you think so, Rubber? He's got to, right, you guys? That fucker regressed so much, dude. There is nothing over here. This is a whole big old dead zone. Big dead zone, dude. I think we're dead now, honestly. Well, good game, fellas. GG's, you guys. I don't think... Can I use Conviction now? I did heal someone. Okay, cool. Conviction coming in clutch. Hell yes, dude. Whoever gave me Conviction, y'all just saved my fucking... my butt cheeks. My butt cheeks are saved. Let's go all the way across the map where he won't find us. Like in the corner over here. Yeah, Massive Poo. I appreciate you. Thank you for that perk, man. See, Conviction's pretty good, huh, you guys? Like, I'm not saying it, like it's the best perk, but like I don't think it's better than Unbreakable, or like that it's meta or anything like that. But I do think it's like a top 10, maybe even a top 5 perk. And the fact that it kept us in the game, like it's kept us alive. It's one of those like perks that gives you a second chance. You know, it gives you another opportunity to stay in the fight and to stay alive. And those are the types of perks that are typically like meta perks. And those are my favorite perks, dude. All of my favorite perks are the ones where they give you another opportunity to live where you would otherwise die, or perks that like prevent you from getting tunneled by the killer really fast. Yeah, I mean, I think it is really good. The only downside with it, though, Cheshire, is the fact that you go back down after 30 seconds and you have to heal somebody first, because I'm not always able to heal someone, and going back down 30 seconds later, you know, now I do have to, like, have one of my teammates come and get me, you know. Is there no way out of here? I thought sometimes there is on this map, or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong jungle gym there, damn it. Because now one of your teammates has to stop doing a gen or stop doing what they're doing to come and, you know, pick you up. But in my case, yeah, someone had to come get me up, but I was able to get to a safe spot where the killer wouldn't find us, and that did keep us alive at least. So, whereas Unbreakable, you know, you're right back in the fight, you're not going to go back down, and you don't have to heal anybody. Like, you're going to get your Unbreakable no matter what. So I think it just kind of depends on the situation. Where like, as far as it being better than Unbreakable or not, in certain situations against certain killers, it might be, especially because you can use it as many times as you want, right? Like, it has unlimited uses. So, like, in that sense, it is really nice. Hey, the gen by me is almost done, you guys. Right where I went down by Killer Shack. But I think there are certain killers and like certain matches or situations where I would rather have Conviction than Unbreakable, and then in other situations I think I'd rather have Unbreakable than Conviction. But it's even better to have both, because they kind of like go together, and they actually go together really, really well. Like I was saying, if you have both, now the Unbreakable helps you recover faster. So now you get to 25% so much faster than if you didn't have Unbreakable. And if you need to get back up and not have to worry about going back down and being broken, you do have that one Unbreakable that you can use, you know what I mean? So what I did is I used my Unbreakable first, and then after that, for the rest of the match, I just used Conviction. But I only got to use Conviction once, but it did save us. So thank you again, Massive Poo. His perk choice did come in handy there. Most of the time when people choose my perks, they choose my build or whatever, I don't get any value out of it. But in this case, I actually did. So SA says, build I've been using Conviction, Unbreakable, Soul Guard, Plot Twist. That's pretty good, SA. Yeah, that would be a good... I'm trying to think about that. Because you'd have Conviction and Unbreakable. If the killer... you have Soul Guard if they have a Hex perk. And then you can keep getting up over and over. And then... like you guys were saying, Plot Twist, you can use Conviction and then run to a safe area and use your Plot Twist and just get back up. I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, you guys have some good ideas with Conviction. Hey, El Mango Mania! Thank you for joining my stream, buddy. Come on in. The water is nice and warm. Perfect for growing mangoes and making them nice and ripe. Ripe, fat mangoes. Those are the kind we love. How are you doing, buddy? Oh man, it's just down to rubber. Man, Real Rubber, 2 games in a row where you're the last survivor and he gets the gate instead of the hatch, you guys. Because like I said, I feel like it's a much better victory if the last survivor is able to open the gate and get out, run out of the gate and survive that way instead of getting the hatch. So even though we lost 2 in a row that way, it's still better than him getting the hatch, in my opinion. So good fucking job, buddy. Nice, very nice. And even though he died, Lee Chao Lan got first place, you guys. MVP. So really well done. And yeah, the killer did have Pop Goes the Weasel. You guys were right. Damn. Just tired because of class ending soon. We got a bunch of lab stuff to do. Can't stay late tonight since I got to wake up early. That's all right, Mango. I just appreciate you being here, buddy. At least you made it. It's always a pleasure having you, Mango. Alrighty. Now, someone hopped out, right? I think reverse bear trap. So, Corrupted Toucan or Corrupted Toucan, if you want to join, you have dibsies. SA Tank, also you have dibsies. Did either of you fellas want to come in and play a couple matches? While I'm waiting for another survivor, you guys, I'll have our mods set up a prediction for us. We're going to give y'all an opportunity to win some channel points. So, if you're there, Toucan, you're the only one I have right now that can do a prediction. Would you be able to... Oh, shit. My damn TV just turned off. Sorry, you guys. Hang on. Sorry about that. Okay, now it's back. Toucan, are you there, bro? Ghostface, didn't he say he was gonna be right back or something? Did he ever come back or no? Can you hear me, Ghostface? Maybe I'm the only one in here. 1 second, you guys. Okay, yeah, it's just me, Ghostface, and Toucan. I think Toucan might be busy. He's my only mod right now. So, since he can't set up the prediction, when he does come back, I'll have him do back-to-back predictions for you guys to, to make up for not being able to do on this match. So, I apologize, you guys, but stick around and stay tuned, and we will do, more predictions, don't worry. So, SA, you'll be right back. Alrighty. Jasmine, would you like to come in and join? Or, oh wait, no, you said you had to go to bed. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, yeah, don't worry about your sleep schedule, hon. It's okay. It was still great to see you, though. And, yeah, maybe we can just, play tomorrow. Cheshire, did you want to join? Let me see who else is on real quick. Oh, there he is. All right. Thank you, Cheshire. I appreciate it, man. Now, Cheshire gets 2. I think Lee still has another game. And Rubber still has a few. Let me get I just have to put my build back on here, you guys. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, you played 2 already, Lee? Okay, well, I don't mind, dude. If you wanted to play 1 more, it's fine by me, man. Do you guys think I should try that build that y'all were talking about? Conviction, Unbreakable, and then what were you guys saying? Soul Guard? Okay. Get endurance for 8 seconds after being healed or recovered from the dying state. While cursed by a hex, you can fully recover from the dying state. Alright, we'll try Soul Guard. And then, I guess Dead Hard. Sucks not having D-Strike, but whatever. We'll see how this goes. And like I said, we'll do a prediction. I'll do back-to-back predictions next match, and the one after that. Anyways, thank you for joining. Lee Chowlan, Real Rubber, and Cheshire Moon. I appreciate it, boys. It's good to have you all. And everybody else that's here tonight, thank you guys so much for the support and for the love. Me and Marissa really appreciate that. And just so you guys know, after DBD tonight, a little bit later, my plan was to play Ready or Not tonight with, with Toucan at least, and whoever else would like to join us. Let me know if there's anyone interested in that. Mystic, will you still be here after DBD tonight, buddy? Because you could play with me and Toucan if you want on Ready or Not. And then, I'm not sure who else plays Ready or Not, if they're still here. Because Tired's not going to be here this week. And I know White Void plays, but he's not here. Other than that, I don't think there's anybody else. Ghostface said he's gonna try and get the game here soon, but he says he doesn't have it yet. So it might only be 2 or 3 of us. But if you are here, Mystic Demon Arts, let me know if you wanted to join us for Ready or Not tonight, buddy. And as soon as Toucan gets back, you guys all have them set up. A couple predictions for you all, but I'm going to do an interesting build. I'm going to try Soul Guard, Conviction, Unbreakable, and Dead Hard. So we're going to kind of run like an anti-slug build this match, you know, and just sort of see how that goes. I'm a little bit curious if this will work. I guess we'll find out. Didn't somebody call the loading beam of the holy loading beam Jim the Beam earlier? Somebody named the beam, the iron beam, fucking Jim or something. Oh my god. Wonder when the hell they're gonna fix that. Yeah, Jim has become a whole new character now, huh? Everybody loves Jim now. Jimothy the Beam. Alright, Rubber, Cheshi, Lee, good luck, boys. Let's do this, fellas. Here we go. We got a spring trap, and we have a good map, too, for once, which is nice. First things first. Oh, glitch trap. First things first, he finds my ass. Figures. Ooh. Not sure how that one missed. What are we waiting for here, buddy? Okay, that's what we were waiting for. Does he have a hex? So far, we're not cursed, so I guess not. He's a pretty decent glitch trap, though. Chased my ass down pretty damn fast. I was wondering, like, he was standing there, and I was like, he's probably just waiting to get his fire axe back. The whole Dead by Daylight community has fallen in love with Jim. Even Grandpappy loves Jim the Beam. Oh, Grandpappy. Yes, Jim has a beam. A very long and hard beam he does. The longest beam this side of the Mississippi. Alright, Grandpappy, we get it. How come Ghostface keeps letting you out? Damn it. We're gonna have to have a talk with our intern. Keeps leaving Grandpappy's cage unlocked.
Arnold, I am not here. Get to the chopper. I am not on the stream. Leave me alone, you sons of bitches. Arnold, #1 Arnold impression, #1 gamer. Give me a hot damn burger with French fries and gravy. #1 DVD looper. #1 DVD gamer. Legendary.
I don't know. That's probably what he says when he jizzes, right? Like, every time Arnold's, like, about to coom everywhere, he's like,
Legendary.
oh, fuck. I can't remember what movie that's from where the guy's like, yeah, every time I jizz, I have to say legendary. Like, it's either Will Ferrell or another guy. I just can't remember the name of the damn movie. You lost him with tenacity? Are you serious? Real Rubber? Wait, you crawled away. Oh my god, bro. For real? That's great. That is great. No, monitor the cameras, damn it. Uh-oh. I thought he was coming down there for a second. I thought I was gonna get yoinked out of that bitch. I was looking right at him. What do you have to do on the cameras to show his fucking what do you have to do to show his aura, you guys? Good night, Jasmine. Thank you so much for being here. You helped us. We almost got to 30 viewers, actually. Said we had 29 for a second. So that is awesome, you guys. Seriously, considering you know, it's just a Wednesday. But get some good sleep, hun. And we love you, Jasmine. And hopefully we'll see you here tomorrow. I'll be on DVD. I'll try to be on a bit earlier for you guys tomorrow night too. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, I done fucked up there. Okay, yeah, break that, buddy. So yeah, I'm sorry I was a little bit late tonight, you guys. I know I started our stream like half hour late, so I'm gonna try my best tomorrow to be here on time. Oh, I did it too soon, damn it. I just barely fucking he waited out the dead hard just barely, bro. Fuck. That was so close, you guys. Oh man. Mikey the Bot. Hey, buddy. Thank you for joining. Great to see you, Mikey. What are you up to tonight, bro? You're just in time for lots of Dead by Daylight. And then later, you guys, we're going to be playing Ready or Not. It might just be me and my buddy Toucan playing tonight. I'm not sure who else is going to play with us. Because usually Tired and Mystic and a few other people, you know, that play with us, they're actually not here tonight. So Mystic might still be here, but I think he's AFK right now. But more than likely, there's probably just gonna be only two or three of us tonight. Oh, he has no ed. So we can use Soul Guard, unless of course we die. Oh, never mind. Someone broke it. No Soul Guard for us. We're just dead. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to use our slug build, but we got the door open before we died. So let's see if getting the door open will save any of our buddies here, or if it just got us killed in vain. I haven't tried yet, Massive Poo. Do you want me to try that? You guys can redeem it if you want. You can do choose character, and select. Well, actually, no, I don't have Daryl. All I have. Oh, we got the audio bug again. I think this is only a spectator bug, though. I don't know. It might only affect the person spectating. But unfortunately, I don't have Daryl, you guys. I have Rick and I have Michonne, but Daryl is like $15, and I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna spend that much money on a character. So unless, you know, someone on my stream like donates for specifically for that, then I'm unfortunately just, it's not gonna happen, you guys. Like, I'm not gonna spend my money on Daryl. So if someone on my stream is like, hey Thud, if I give you $15 on PayPal or on Cash App, like, will you purchase Daryl? Then of course, like, yes, I would buy him for you guys. But somebody would have to buy him for me, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna spend $15 on a character, because most characters are $5, and I even don't like spending that much on them, you know what I mean? Because you could get like 3 characters normally for that price, dude. Davy Jones Locker. What's up, Cash? Thank you for joining my stream, little buddy. It's great to see you, man. Come on in and come play some Dead by Daylight with your boy, man. I haven't seen you for a little bit. Have you been keeping up with all the fucking Dead by Daylight shenanigans, bro? There's been so many bugs and crazy shit like going on with this game, dude. So I don't know if you've played it since the Walking Dead update came out, but if you want to come in and join me, Cash, and play some Survivor, we would love to have you, bro. Same for Mikey, Mikey the bot, if you're still here, if you guys want to come in. No one's in queue right now, as far as I know. However, Toucan and SA, you guys have dibs. If you want to use them, you guys can. Otherwise, since no one's in queue right now, whoever wants to come in and join, you guys, just feel free to come on in, join the lobby. Because I think we have 2 open spots, since Rubber, you did your 4, right? And then Lee, you did your 2? Oh, you did 3? Okay, cool, cool. Thud, have you ever had a Terry's chocolate orange? I think I have, Real Rubber. I think I have, where it's like, it's an orange with, like, you know, orange slices, but it's pure milk chocolate, right? Or maybe it's milk chocolate, but it has like a orange aftertaste, kind of. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've had that. I've had those before. Yeah, they're pretty good. Why? Do you wanna surprise me on my wish list with one? Just kidding. You don't have to, bro. Yeah, but I've had them before. They're good. Do you is that like something? Is that like a common chocolate tree in Canada? They started making them in just chocolate bar form? Oh, really? How is it? So it's just a chocolate bar, but it tastes the same, is what you're saying? Like it still has the same orange taste? That sounds pretty good. Right on. All right, Cash. If you're still here, buddy, did you want to play Survivor at all tonight? And same goes for you, Mikey. Mikey the bot. Or Totally Not Myers. I don't know if he's still here. Dude, I had a bunch of people that on my friends list that were on, and like now like nobody's on, bro. And Sweezy and Matt, I don't know if you guys are still watching the stream, but Sweezy, if you and your friends wanted to come back in, you guys can come back in. I don't mind. Oh, so the chocolate bar even does that. That's cool, Rubber. Right on. Yeah, you can fill in for now. If no one's joining you guys, feel free to hop in. Is there anybody on the stream that wants to join? Like, Lee, if you wanted to come back in, I don't mind. Or, trying to think who else. Let's see, Massive Poo, were you able to play tonight or no? Let me see who else is here. Oh, you're doing an exam. That's alright, bro. Make sure you do that, buddy. That's way more important. Cheshire, did you want to do any more? If you guys are done for the night, it's cool. I get it. But if like Reverse Bear Trap or Death Killed You or Biofuzz, maybe Justice Dude. I'm not sure who's still here watching the stream, but if any of you guys did want to come back in and play some more matches, that is totally fine. Oh, Cheshire's still in here. Good. Yeah, but good luck on your exams, buddy. I'm sorry, Cheshi. I thought for some reason that when they left, I thought you left. Like, I thought everybody left the lobby. I'm gonna try. I didn't really get to use my my perks that I put on that last match, you guys. So I'm gonna try putting the same, like, I'm just gonna try using the same build, I guess, and see if we can actually get to use our perks this time, because I didn't get to use Conviction or Soul Guard or Unbreakable for that matter. I think the only perk we missed our Dead Hard too, so I don't think I fucking really got any value from my perks that last game. So I'm just gonna try the same build and see if we can fucking get something going here. Toucan, are you here, or is Ghostface? Are there any mods here? I know you're not a mod yet, Ghostface, but I was just wondering if there's anybody in the party chat. Because if you're here, Toucan, I was going to have you set up a prediction for me. Because I don't have anybody. Like, Marissa's not here, you guys. So, just so everybody on the stream knows, at this moment, I don't have any mods. Toucan said he had to go do something real quick. Yeah, that's alright, Cheshi. Thank you for coming in and playing a couple with us tonight, though, dude. It was fun. It's been, we've had some good matches. Especially that last one, man. You guys crushed it. Like, I don't mind dying at all. As long as y'all get out, dude. That's what matters to me. Get that W. And we haven't gotten that many W's tonight. We've only won like 2 matches, I think, 2 or 3. And we've had a couple ties, but mostly we've been losing tonight. So you guys did really, really good in the last one, all 3 of you. I'm sorry that you can't play tonight, though, Cash. That sucks, dude. I was gonna ask you though, Cash, do you play Battlefield at all? Like, cause Battlefield 6 is coming out for PC this weekend and next weekend, open beta. And if any of you guys have PC and you like Battlefield, I would love for you guys to play in the beta with me. And also, Cash, tonight I'm gonna be doing Ready or Not, and I was gonna ask if you played at all because it's cross-platform. So just came out on console a couple weeks ago, and then tomorrow we're gonna do Insurgency Sandstorm instead of Sons of the Forest. So I need to update our schedule for that. And then Friday I'll be doing Fortnite. I hear there's a new update. We have a new chapter for Fortnite. But can you offer any advice against Clown after the buff? All good if not. I don't. I'm sorry, Massive Poo. I can't. I don't even know what they buffed on him exactly. What's the what did they update on Clown, you guys? What did they buff? After this match, I gotta grab a drink really quick. I'm all out of my tea. Can't wait for MGS3 Delta. Justice Dude, what's that? By the way, Justice Dude, you haven't played tonight yet, have you? Did you want to play some Survivor with us at all, buddy? Because I can get you in the next match if you want to. Since Cheshire has to head out. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Sorry, I don't play Metal Gear. That's not what came to mind when he said that. My bad. Yeah, I've never played Metal Gear. That's one of those games I just never got into, unfortunately. They made his speed potion better, so he's extremely fast. Alright, so Justice Dude, after this match, you can take Cheshire Moon. You can take Cheshire's spot. You and Cheshi will swap out, and then if anybody else wants to join, I got room for one more. Oh, actually, I got room for two more. Because everybody that's in here right now, they've all played, you know, their normal amount of matches. They're just filling in at this point because nobody else wants to play right now, so. A lot of people are AFK right now, dude. All my mods are AFK. A lot of the people I usually play with, too, haven't been here in a few days. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it, I missed. I went to the... I don't know why she flew to that side of the pallet. Maybe I pushed the button a little late or something? But my Neo went flying over the damn pallet, dude. To the wrong fucking side. That was weird. I was trying to do the pipe, but never mind. I guess there's a delay on it once you reset it. Because it stuns her, right? It stuns the killer. I never mess with the pipes that much, but... Somebody got the totem, though. Good job, you guys. Yeah, Justice, dude. Right on. Well, Justice, dude, this coming Sunday, I was gonna try out Battlefield 6 because it's in open beta on PC the 9th and the 10th, so this Saturday and Sunday, and then also the 14th through the 17th, so next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well. So if you guys like it and we get a lot of viewers and or donations, then maybe I'll do it next weekend too. There's gonna be 2 open beta weekends. I'm not sure when the game comes out. Oh fuck! I let go, dude. What the hell? I let go before she even, like right when she rounded the corner, I let go. Before she was even, like, in the grab animation. Damn, bro. Well, you guys, she has, Tinkerer, just so you guys know. So, Rubber, Lee, Cheshi, be careful, you guys. She might sneak up on you and pull you off the pallet. No terror radius from Tinker. Beamed by Husky, are you watching my stream right now? Because if you're here on my channel, let me know, buddy, and you're welcome to, you know, play with me. I appreciate the invite. I'm just, I'm in a squad right now, but after this match, I will have room for you to join. If you're playing with other people, that's okay too. Just let me know. But if you guys are watching my stream, you know, I love playing with my viewers. But if you guys are not on the stream and you just send me a random invite or whatever, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to join. Because, like, sometimes I'll have friends, they see that I'm playing DVD, and, you know, they'll just, like, randomly send me an invite. And, unfortunately, I can't join them. Hey, Kirby! Welcome back, man! Thank you for joining the stream again. I'm sorry are you having some insomnias? It's okay, buddy. I struggle with the same fucking thing, dude. That's what my channel's here for. It's for all you sleepy sons of bitches that can't sleep. That's why I'm always, you know, a late night streamer. At least I plan on, you know, staying that way for the foreseeable future. Dude, I didn't really get to use my build at all. That's 2 games in a row. I didn't get my Dead Hard or any of my fucking, it's too bad we didn't have our normal build there, because that actually would have bought us more time. So I'll tell you guys what, I'm going to try this build one more time, and if we don't get any value from it again, I'm just going to switch back to my normal build, because if we had Decisive there, we actually would have lasted longer, and we would have given our teammates, bought them a little bit more time to get the gens done. There you are, Toucan. I've been needing you, dude. You're the only mod here tonight, so I'm not able to do any predictions or anything. Would you be able to set up a prediction for us for the next match? Alright, just so you know, Toucan, Marissa's, like, she's not here because she's sleeping. She doesn't feel good. And Ghostface isn't a mod yet, nor is he he's in the mod chat, but I haven't heard a peep from him in a while. So I think he either fell asleep or he's busy. And there's nobody else here except for you. So you're the only mod that I have right now. I was gonna ask, I know he's not a mod, but I was gonna ask Mystic if he wanted to play Ready or Not tonight, but I don't think he's here anymore either. I think he also left or fell asleep. But if you have the opportunity, would you be able to ask him? I'm just curious if, you know, anybody else is gonna play. Just because otherwise it'll just be me and you. Here's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and set up a prediction for the next match. Will Killer use a a green or blue colored perk. So just create it as soon as as soon as this match ends, basically. No, don't do that. Just create it. As soon as this match ends, create it. This match is gonna end in about 2 minutes. So will you be able to hear me when I tell you the match is over? Yeah, I'll tell you here. It'll be in about 2 minutes. This match is almost over. So it'll be, will the killer use a green or blue colored perk? And it'll be 10-minute prediction. I'm gonna do back-to-back predictions too, Cam, because I told them I was gonna do one the last match, but you weren't here. So to make up for that, I was just gonna do 2 in a row. I'm so excited for the reworked map on the 12th for Faz. Plus, they actually announced that map before the end of the year. Oh, are you serious, Kirby? So on the 12th, what the fuck is that's Tuesday? So next Tuesday, there's gonna be, which map are they reworking, do you know, Curbster? And then Nell's Diner is gonna be a new map that they're gonna release before the end of the year. On the 12th, Grafton Farmhouse is getting bigger. Oh, nice! Right on. That's fucking awesome, dude. Well, I can't wait to check it out with you guys. So next week, if that's on the 12th, on Tuesday, then why don't I put Phasmo on the schedule for Wednesday, and we can play it the next... Well, the only thing that sucks, though, is if I do that, Lethal can't play with us, because Lethal can only play on Friday or Saturday, I think. So if I did Phasmo on Wednesday, I would feel bad not being... I really want to play with Lethal whenever I can. So that's why lately I've been putting Phasmo on our schedule for Saturday. So maybe I'll just do it Friday or Saturday again, and we'll just have to wait a couple days to check it out. But whenever we do play it, I'm excited to try the new map. Yeah, exactly. If the update, the new map comes out Tuesday, I want to play it Wednesday night, but since we can't play with Lethal Wednesday night, I'll just wait until maybe Friday night, Friday or Saturday, and then we'll play it. All three of us can play, me, you, and Lethal, on Friday or Saturday. That would be awesome. So they're gonna rework the Grafton Farmhouse on Tuesday, and then the diner, Nell's Diner is what it's called. That's gonna be later, like in a few months. Yeah, I've only played Grafton a couple times, so I'll have to, maybe when we play this weekend, I'll try it once, so I can remember what the old map looks like, because I kind of know what it looks like, but I've only gone there like maybe 2 or 3 times. Mystic's asleep. Aw, damn it. Then, honestly, Toucan, it might just be me and you tonight. Yeah, I still love playing, even though there's only 2 of us, but I'm just letting you know, chances are, when we play Ready or Not tonight. It's just gonna be duos, just me and you. So that means we're gonna have to bring our A game and be extra tactical and watch each other's backs. I'm probably not gonna do any pistols only. I feel like if we do pistols only, just the two of us, we're fucked. But you know what, though? If you think about it, yeah, but if you think about it, in real life, when a lot of these shootouts situations start to happen with the cops, a lot of times it is just one, yeah, it's just one cop and his partner usually, like one car, and all they have are pistols initially. They don't have their rifles and shit, so if you think about it, well, yeah, they have shotguns and rifles in their car, but when they first make contact with a lot of these 911 calls, they get out of the car with just their handguns, just their sidearms, and then the shootout starts. So a lot of times it is just one guy and his buddy, his partner, and all they have are pistols. So I mean, we could try it. We could try one or two pistols only, just the two of us, but it would be hard to can. Even if we have rifles, it would be hard. We'd have to play super serious, dude. I'm fine with it too. It would be hard though. It would be really difficult. But yeah, if Mystic fell asleep, Tired's not here, it's just me, you, Ghostface didn't get the game yet, he said. Oh, that was nice of her to let him out through the hatch. Put some hatch emotes in the chat, you guys. A good game. Everyone that played, especially Lee getting MVP and getting out, but Cheshi and Rubber, you guys did fucking awesome. I didn't really get any value from my build again, so I'm sorry I didn't do that good, you guys. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try this build with Conviction and Soul Guard and everything, but if I don't get any value from these perks again, I'll just switch back to my old like meta perks. But anyways, thank you Cheshi for filling in, and you as well, Lee Chaolan and Rubber. I believe someone wanted to join now, so Toucan, you can go ahead and set up that prediction. Here's what I'm gonna do, you guys. I'm gonna do a 10-minute prediction. It's going to start right now, so you guys have a 10 minutes starting right now. And I want to know, I want you guys to decide, in the upcoming match, will our killer use a green or a blue colored perk? So tier 1 or tier 2 level perk. If you guys think so, go ahead and choose option 1 for yes. He will use blue or green perk. Otherwise, option 2 for no. If you think they're all going to be purple, which they usually are, or if you think they're not going to use any perks, that does happen sometimes. But yeah, just so you guys know, when we play Ready or Not tonight, me and Toucan, it's probably just going to be the two of us. But if any of you guys out there have the game, it's cross-platform. We would love for you guys to come and join us, but it's looking like it might just be him and I. Because Mystic fell asleep, Tired's not here, Ghostface hasn't bought it yet, you said, and then White Void plays with us, he's not here. Is there anybody else you know that has the game, Toucan? I'm trying to think if there's anybody else from the stream that... Do you have channel points, Toucan? Oh wait, no, you're fucking doing your... Never mind. No, don't worry about it. You're paying... You have to pay it out. Too bad Ghostface isn't here, because I want someone to bet points on yes, because no one's bet yes so far. If everyone bets no, then they're not going to win any channel points. And hey, Ghostface, can you bet yes by any chance, or no? You already bet? I think so. Oh, you can't? Well, thank you for at least voting. Yeah, thank you. Normally I would have Marissa bet yes to even it out, but she's asleep right now, so she's not feeling good. You guys, I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick, so I'm gonna be right back in just 1 minute. But I believe Justice, dude. Okay, thank you for joining, man. Wasn't there someone else that wanted to come in and play? By the way, chat. So I know Ghostface. Did you want to play? You should if you can, Ghostface. Yeah, hop in, and then, Toucan, are you gonna play DBD tonight, or no? No, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I was wondering because, you know, you've donated by far the most tonight, so. But if you just are waiting for, Ready or Not, then that's cool. We're gonna play Ready or Not in about an hour, you guys. So that means one more hour of DBD. So we probably are gonna do 3 or 4, probably 4 more matches, and I'll do back-to-back predictions on a couple of these matches. So because we didn't really do that many predictions earlier, but Ghostface is gonna get loaded up, and while he's joining, I'm gonna grab something to drink. So I will be right back. While I'm gone, make sure you guys do the prediction if anybody hasn't done it yet, because I want to see you guys win hella channel points. So, will the killer bring a green or blue perk? Let me know what you guys think. Option 1 for yes, option 2 for no, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, you guys, I'm almost back. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. Sorry about that, y'all. God damn, it's hot in here. It's hot as a motherfucker. Yeah, the rest of the house is cool, but my room gets hot because we have the door closed, and the computer and the PS5 are both running with the TV and everything running like that, dude. They're like little space heaters, you know? They get hot. So like, after a few hours of everything running like that, my room is about 10 degrees hotter than the rest of the house. Like, it's that big of a difference. It's pretty nuts. Okay, thank you for hopping in, boys. Now, if anyone else wants to join, let me know. Because if not, Real Rubber's filling in right now. But if you guys haven't played yet or whatever, and you guys want to come in and join, that's fine by me. Oh, that's all right, Justice, dude. I appreciate the offer, man. You know, thank you. But no, it's okay, buddy. I mean, I'm working on well, I'm working on training a new mod right now, and you know, here soon we'll try to get another one going. But on nights where Marissa's not here, and you know, it does obviously kind of suck for on those nights where, like, if we don't have other mods that are helping. But most nights I have a couple mods. But on nights when Marissa's not here and I only have, like, you know, one mod, I feel bad that all the pressure is on them, you know? Because when there's at least 2 mods, then I don't, like, it splits the workload. You know, so it's not all up to just one guy. But tonight, Marissa's not here. Toucan is my only mod that is here right now, and then I have Ghostface, but he is not a mod yet. He's in training, so I guess you could consider him like an intern, is what we call him. He's a mod that we're trying to get him used to putting in commands and joining the party chat. But the issue he has is his headset and his mic. We're having trouble with Discord. Like, a lot of times he's either hard for me to hear, or his headset and his mic doesn't connect to Discord very much. So whenever he is able to join the party chat, I have a hard time hearing him. So he's working on getting a new headset and stuff, or a new mic, I guess. But so far, Ghostface is doing good. I usually train my mods for a week or two, and he only has 1 week so far, and I just felt like that first week, because of all the technical problems, he didn't really get a whole lot of time to really help being a mod. So I kind of want to give him a little bit more experience getting used to, you know, putting in commands, saying hello to the viewers, and just those little things. You can do that without having to be a mod, you know, because once you're a mod, then yes, you can do predictions and you can refund channel points, but you don't have to be a mod to do commands or, like, say hello to people and greet new viewers and shit like that. So that's kind of what I try to get them into the habit of doing first, and then once they become a mod, teaching them how to do predictions and everything, and that's pretty easy. It's really not that hard. But yeah, Massive Poo, I do, bro. I get hot as hella hot, like Grandpappy, like creamy sriracha, dude. Sriracha toenail polish. Same thing with my bath water. My bath water is really hot too. And since I'm a gamer boy, I have Gamer Boy bath water. So now it's actually worth something, and I might be able to sell it on the black market. Toucan says it's still worthless. Damn, Toucan, it be like that, bro? That's how you really feel? Tastes like popcorn. Have you tasted it before? Oh yeah, you did, huh? I remember. I forgot I gave you a free sample. Well, hey man, I usually don't give out samples of my stash, but I was feeling frisky that night, okay? Thank you for joining, Ghostface, Rubber, Justice Dude. Let's do this, you guys. Yeah, Ghostface, once you become a mod, all the mods get force-fed Gamer Boy bathwater. All the interns get put on Grandpappy watch duty, and we strap you into a chair, and we walk around chanting the Care Bear Stare song at you. And also, we force all of our mods to learn Furbish. So you're gonna have to be able to speak the Furby language. We expect all of our mods to be here for tea time, supper, breakfast, and second breakfast daily. Especially second breakfast. Oh, and all of our mods are required to put creamy sriracha on all of their foodstuffs. Bro, this fucking Springtrap, like, how did he not fucking get us? Like, what was that? He's just like, nah, fuck it. I'm not messing with him. It's not worth it. He really doesn't. He like that's almost worse than him chasing me. Like when a killer is like, you're not worth chasing. Like that kind of hurts more than getting hit by the fire axe. It's like when your parents are like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like that almost hurts more. You know what I mean, you guys? I feel like the killer just... It's like, you're not worth chasing, thud. You're not even worth the time it would take to chase you. You're not worth the gunpowder to blow you up. Didn't Matt Damon say that to what's her name? That one movie. Her name was April. Like, you're not worth the powder it would take to blow you up. I can't even remember the movie. I haven't seen all of it. Damn, get all that as a mod. Where do I sign up? Pooh91. You would make an excellent mod. I think she would. I think Amber would too. But I'm sure Amber has a lot on her plate. There's a couple people that I don't know, dude. That's what I was saying earlier. I haven't seen Amber lately either. I don't know. I hope she's okay. But I haven't seen her in like 5 or 6 days. I don't know. But yeah, like Amber would make a good mod, and there's a few other people like that I think would make excellent mods, like Ninjas and like Real Rubber, like, and I've told them, you know, and Everito Burrito, I've told these guys like that I wanted to mod them and stuff, but it's not. Some people just have, you know, a lot of responsibilities already. They just got too much on their plate. And they just can't really handle the extra responsibility, which that is totally understandable, you know. So I get it. If is he tunneling you right now? Come to the middle. If he is, I could try to save you. But anyways, if you guys are on my stream for like around 6 months or so, then and you're here, like your schedule lines up with our schedule, and you're able to join frequently. What the fuck, dude? Why? I think he has Lightborn, bro. Oh fuck! I'm sorry, Ghostface. It started making the burn sound from the flashlight, but I didn't see it getting any narrower, so I'm pretty sure he has Lightborn, dude. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd say like 90% sure he has Lightborn, dude. Because otherwise, with my light and his, like Justice Dude was trying to save you as well, I'm pretty sure. Or Rubber. One of us was there. Yeah, you took up a lot of his time. None of us have been hooked. There's only one gen left. So you took up a lot of his time, which is good. But yeah, anyways, Massive Poo and Poo. I think 2 Poo mods would be awesome. And I'm not. I think you guys would make good mods, but some things that we look for before we mod people is we try to get people that have been on the stream for around 6 months or so, and we try to look for people like that are here all the time. Because obviously your schedule has to somewhat line up with ours. If you're not able to join, you know, half the streams or whatever, like that's okay. But I would prefer your guys' sleep schedule and everything to somewhat line up with ours. And then obviously you guys have to be over 18, preferably over 21. Just because, you know, Marissa and I are older, we are a mature stream, and that's just going to be the stuff that I look for in a mod. And we just want our mods to be friendly and welcoming, and you know, attitude is a big part of it too, obviously. We want our mods to not be uncomfortable, like saying hello to people that they don't know, and like greeting new people and all that jazz. So obviously it's not for everyone, but if I know there's people that like they want to help the stream, and that's something you guys can obviously do to help us, but it is a responsibility though, and I know you guys have jobs and, you know, significant others and school, and it would be adding another responsibility onto your plate, you know. Not everybody is able to do that. Bro, I can't find the other 2 gens. Thank God Rubber did. Yeah, this one out here in the courtyard, but I don't know. I guess there was one upstairs, maybe. Couldn't find the damn thing. Good job, Real Rubber. Way to go, bro. Hey, White Void of Names. I was just talking about you, bro. Oh man, I am so glad you're here tonight, buddy. I was literally just talking to, you know, Toucan and my stream about Ready or Not. We were gonna play Ready or Not tonight for a couple hours after Dead by Daylight. Toucan was very kind, and he donated for us to play an extra hour of it. And I was like, fuck, dude, no one's here. Like, Mystic fell asleep. Tired isn't here for the week. He's doing something, or on vacation for the week. And a lot of the people that we play with are not here, so it was looking like it was just gonna be me and Toucan playing tonight. But if you are here now, White Void, we would love to have you, because then we would at least have 3 people instead of just duos, because that game's really hard, just duos. Where is everybody, bro? Ow. I can't get out. He fucking... He has the add-on, I guess, where the axe, like if he hits you with it, it's like embedded in your... I don't know. Just get out, dude. Just get out. I was able to wiggle. You have conviction. Dude, was that conviction, bro? Oh my god, bro. Conviction just saved, like, your ass, and you taking a hit saved my ass, dude. Good fucking shit, boys. That was awesome. Real Rubber, first place, MVP. Seriously, you saved my fucking cheeks, buddy. Absolutely saved them. If you didn't take 2 hits, then I wouldn't have wiggled, bro. Oh, and by the way, Ghostface, he does have Lightborn. I was pretty sure he did, dude. Like, I was almost convinced because, like, I had that beam on him for... I thought it was long enough to save you. But it wasn't, like... It was burning, but it wasn't... The beam wasn't getting narrower at all, and I was just like, okay. It was weird. Yeah. You probably still would have died anyways, you're right, but I still would have liked to have Flashlight saved you and prolonged your life a little bit longer, because that would have bought us more time to get the last gen done. And even though he probably would have killed you, you know, after we popped the gen, it's still better than us having to do the last gen, only 3 of us, you know? But yeah, good game, you guys. Also, if you guys did our last prediction, whoever chose option number 2, you guys are going to win some channel points. Hell yes. So thank you, everybody. Massive Poo, Poo91. Oh, both of the Poos. We have 2 Poos who both chose 2, and 2 Poos with more channel points. Along with... I don't know who else did it, but Toucan, can you pay out that prediction for me? Looky, Sweezy, welcome in, bro. I'm glad you're still here. Did you want to, did you want to come in and join us, Sweezy? Yeah, if Poo91 and Massive Poo combine into one Poo, it would no longer be a massive 91 Poo. It would be a gigantical Poo. It would be 91 massive Poos in a row, yes. Aw, bro, you got Taco Bell. Aw, shit, you're cheating on your 7-Eleven homie now. What'd you get from Taco Bell, bro? Hell yeah. Tell me you got the Mud Butt Deluxe Box Express. The $9 Deluxe Mud Butt Box. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Anyway, Sweezy, I'm going to do like maybe 3 more matches. So if you, I don't know if Matt or any of your boys are still on the stream, but if you guys wanted to come back in for 1 or 2 more, let me know, buddy. Either way, if not, I'm glad that you're still here. Thank you for watching and for supporting, bro. Much love. Does anybody want to join right now, though? Because I can have Rubber swap out with someone. If not, he's just filling in. He can stay in, but White Void, did you want to play DBD before we do Ready or Not later? Yeah, I don't get to see you that often, you know, Sweezy. Like, I know that you join the stream when you can, but I feel like if I'm lucky, I get Sweezy like once a week. So I appreciate it, dude, and it's always fun getting to... I wish we could play more, but you know how it is. Especially lately, the stream has been, you know, getting a little bit busier. Not like a big difference, but, you know. It's been... Yeah, you can join right now. Let me see. I'll have Ghostface swap out with you. Because I think Ghostface, you already played earlier too, right? Yeah, well, I'll get you in the the next one, or the last one, or whatever. I'll make sure you get 4 matches, Ghostface. So what I'll do, Ghostface, is when Sweezy's food gets there, you guys will swap. If it happens the next match, then if you're not out by then, because then at least you'll get, because you played 1 match or 2. Yeah, so after this one, if you're still up, then you can get the next one. And then, are you gonna get, like, do you think you'll be able to get ready or not next week? Or is it gonna be a while? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, right on. It would be fun to get to have you on the squad, dude. Not too many of my viewers have the game, so it's fun getting to play with new people from the channel. Alright, so we got White Void, Sweezy, Justice Dude. Looks like a good squad to me, fellas. Before I ready up, I promised you guys I would do back-to-back predictions because, you know, we didn't get to do any since there were no mods here earlier. So I owe you guys some more predictions tonight. So fasten on your gambling hats, seatbelts, get locked in. Toucan, are you there, buddy? Let's go ahead and do a 10-minute prediction, starting right now. What I want to know is, in our upcoming match, will more than half of the survivors escape? Will more than 2 survivors escape? So, tonight, we've actually had about 50-50. Like, some of our matches we've had, all of us, or I mean, some of our matches we've had more than 2. But I would say it's been kind of back and forth for like a lot of them. So I think you guys are, you know, 50-50 bet on this one because they added dynamic what? Oh, dynamic weather on Ready or Not? Oh, on Hunt Showdown? Oh, right on. I did not know that. Cool. Okay, I don't know if I got to use my build very much again, but fuck it. I'm just going to use it another match here, because at least I did survive the last one, and we did get to... I think we did get our dead hard. Maybe. I can't remember, to be honest, but I'm going to try it again, and then I might just go back to my normal perks. But anyways, you guys, we're doing a prediction for sure this match. Then I'll probably do another match with you guys, and then after that, I think I'll do my last match and our last prediction. So 3 more matches, 2 more predictions. So make sure you guys get your bets in there while you guys still have an opportunity to win some channel points. But like I said, tonight it's been back and forth with our escapes. At the beginning of the stream, I would say we were probably losing more, but now we've been actually winning more. So I'm curious what you guys think. Will more than 2 survivors escape, or will more than half of us get out? If you guys have faith in my squad, then choose option number 1 for yes. If you guys think we're going to get the win. Otherwise, option 2 for no. Because if 2 of us get out, that's a tie game, but that would still be a no. So we have to have 3 or 4 of us get out. If 2 of us get out, or if only 1 of us, or if we all die, then that would be a no. So it has to be a victory for the survivors If 3 or 4 of us get out, I consider that a victory for us. So let me know, do you guys think this team can do it? I've got Justice Dude, White Void of Names, Sweezy. We have a pretty good squad. So I think we have a good shot. I got a cake on for you, fellas. Fuck yeah. Don't you worry, dude. I've always got cream pies ready for you, Sweezy. I'll cream pie you whenever you want, brother. No worries. Or scream pies, I mean. Sorry, scream pies. That's what I meant to say, White Void. My bad. Yeah, no, we're straight, bro. No homo. We're good. We're good. Yeah, my bad, fellas. Hey, Sweezy says yummy. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You guys are fucking awesome. It's been a really good stream tonight, man. Big shout out to Toucan. Bro fucking catapulted himself all the way to first place for biddies. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think anybody's going to catch him. Not this month, at least. And appreciate that, dude. And also, earlier we had Toucan and we had some subs from SA, or well, a tier 3 and a gifted sub and a tier 3 sub from him, and then Reverse Bear Trap as well. So SA Tank and Reverse Bear Trap, if you guys are still here, thank you, fellas, for the help tonight. Everybody else that's watching the stream still, thank you guys for supporting us, for donating your time. It still significantly helps the channel. But SA Tank, if you did want to play some Survivor with me tonight, if you join now, I can get you 3 of your 4 matches, because you're a tier 3. You get 4 in a row. But if I wouldn't be able to get all 4, but if you join now, we can get 3 of them in though. And then same with Reverse Bear Trap. If you wanted to join now, we can get your 3 matches in too. It's a Ghost Fast. Haven't had a Ghost Fast in a minute. Doing our spinny spins by the chinny chin chins. Now give me a pallet. Yeah, respect it, bitch. Yeah, respect it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he saw him. Damn it, bro. Dang. Well, son of a... Yeah, hey, nice job. At least we ran him for a gen. I'll take that. Way to go, fellas. White Void, you hate Ghostface? Why? He's just an M1 killer unless you let him stalk you. But if you can outrun his, if you can outlast his stalk, which I don't always do, but sometimes I manage to, then he's really just an M1 killer if you think about it. If you're good enough at looping, then he's just an M1 killer. But you have to be really fucking good though to outlast him, you know, multiple times. I know, Real Rubber. I found a fucking rip in the... I found a rip in the veil. And I was poking my head into an alternate dimension for a moment. That's where the fabric of reality is the thinnest. And we just bro, how come did they change Lightborn to where it used to be, you know, if you held your flashlight on their face for a really long time, it would still get narrower, and eventually it would wouldn't blind them, but eventually the flashlight would blink. But you had to hold it on their face for like 6 or 7 seconds, like a really long time. Did they get rid of that? Because like now it's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Ghostface is pissed. He's not a happy Ghostface. Bro, why does he want Nia so bad? What does he have against Nias, you guys? Is it because Nias are toxic? I mean, I was being a nice Nia, I thought. Thank you, Massive Poo. Thank you for doing that, bro. Yes, chat. Reminder, you guys have about 1 minute left to do this prediction. Not that many people have done it, so it would be nice to see some more bets, you guys. Will more than 2 survivors escape? Let me know what you guys think on this prediction. Option 1 is yes, more than half of us will escape. Option 2 is no, more than 2 survivors will not escape. Either way, I wish you guys luck, and I hope you guys win some channel points, but if you guys haven't bet, make sure you do that now. Hurry, because the timer's about to run out. But I think everybody here that is going to bet probably has, because unfortunately we lost some viewers. We had like almost 30 people here earlier. Oh fuck, he has like Sloppy Butcher too. And Lightborn. I'm not even gonna try to save him, dude. I feel bad, Justice, dude. I hate having to fucking leave him. Nice, pop them gins, boys. Way to go, fellas. So he has Lightborn, he has, oh, that first vault counted? Fuck. Wasn't even in chase yet. At least I didn't think I was. So he has Lightborn, he has Sloppy Butcher, he has, I don't think I know what his other 2 perks are just yet. Maybe, was it Bamboozle or no? I might be thinking of another killer. Bamboozle, okay. Then there's one more perk I don't know about. It's too bad you can't play tonight, Massive Poo and El Mango Mania. You guys are always here watching and supporting us, and I really appreciate it. Are you guys in summer school? Oh, was it a different Mori? Or is it, I don't know if he has a different Mori or if it's the same one. Ow. I think I'm dead, bro. I think this is the end, fellers. I believe the end is nigh. Give him the old tree drop a pallet. Pop a lop a drop. Ow. Just get out, boys. Don't worry about me. He has Lightborn. You guys aren't going to be able to save me or nothing. Just get the door open, man. Why did he drop us? Fuck, man, I can't go this way. Did I just do a backflip forward? Like, I'm not setting you down again, bitch. You stay down. Fuck. Good game, you guys. I know, right? He was hella confused, dude. I don't think he knew, like, which way was up for a second. Because he dropped us. I already procced my fucking conviction. So as soon as I touched the ground, I like popped up on my feet. Immediately, dude. Hey, Sweezy, you got first place, buddy. Mr. MVP over here. Look at that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh shit, he didn't have Sloppy Butcher. He had Weeping Wounds, Lightborn, Dead Man's, and No Way Out. Okay, no Bamboozle. He had Dead Man Switch and No Way Out. Congratulations, you guys, if you chose option number 2, by the way, because only 2 of us got out. So that was a tie game, which is still a good game, but not a win, unfortunately, which that's what the prediction was for. You know, will more than 2 survivors escape? And unfortunately, only 2 survivors escaped. But Sweezy and was it Rubber that was playing with us? At least they both got out. Me and White Void, or no, sorry, Justice Dude. Me and White Void sacrificed ourselves. But that conviction was fucking hilarious, dude. No, that's okay, Sweezy. Like I said, I don't want you guys to loop the same loop as me. But if I'm running from one loop to another, then yeah, you can try to body block them then. But once I'm looping a pallet, then yeah, don't get in the way because you might sandbag me. But if I'm not looping a pallet, if I'm just running to another loop, by all means, if you can safely safely body block, then go for it. But he had Lightborn, so you know there wasn't a whole lot you could do, bro, other than like you said, try to body block. But I was kind of screwed there. But it was funny, dude. Like, you were pissing him off so much that he like set me back down to go after you. And I had already used Conviction, so as soon as I hit the ground, I like landed on my feet basically. And he turned around and was like so confused. He probably thought I was a different survivor for a second. Cause like I could just tell by the way he was reacting. He actually moved backwards. Like he was running away from me for a second, like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, dude. And then he realized what happened, so he started chasing me again. So it bought you guys a little more time, though. But that shit was great, dude. That was a really good match. Really funny chase, dude. So far, the build, I'm not going to lie, I don't like it better than my normal build, but it is a fun build. Like, it's not a better build than what I normally use because, you know, decisive and shit gives me a lot more value. But it's still, what I think I'll do is get rid of Soul Guard and put decisive back on. And then maybe I'll try this for a little bit. Conviction with, you know, instead of resilience. But it is a fun build though. Like, I do think it's fun to use. I just, you know, normally I use resilience because the reason I like resilience a lot is because like 80% of the time I'm injured. So for the whole match, you know, like most of the match I'm injured. So resilience only works, you know, when you're injured. But since I am injured a lot, I do get like a ton of value from resilience. And it just does all these little things to help you. The vaulting faster, like, that does help you a lot when you're looping a pallet. Being able to vault over that pallet faster, or like when you're looping the Killer Shack window, that 9% vault speed isn't much, but sometimes it's just enough to get the killer to come up short. And also unhooking people faster can be super fucking useful, especially if the killer is camping someone on the hook, you know. But yeah, Justice Dude, White Void, Sweezy, that was a blast. Ghostface, you can come back in now, buddy. Hopefully he's not asleep. You still awake, Ghostface? Well, if you're too tired, then don't worry about it. But alright. Yeah. We'll just play one more, and then with you, and then after this match, I'll do my final DBD match, and then Toucan and White Void of Names. Make sure you guys are ready, or not, because it's coming up. I'm gonna do 2 more matches, you guys, and then we're gonna play some Ready or Not. Normally, the after hours stream, like whatever game we're playing at the end of the night is only for 1 hour. But we're actually gonna do 2 hours of Ready or Not tonight because Toucan was very nice and donated to guide the stream. So he decided to put an extra hour onto the game tonight. So we're going to go ahead and do 2 hours of Ready or Not. Now, we're going to play Steve and use Scene Partner. Okay, I like it. So we got Steagles running around now. Wonderful. Alright, buddy. So there we go. There's Steve. And then, okay, I've already got Scene Partner on. Conviction, Unbreak. Okay, we'll try Conviction on Steve, I guess. Why not? Okay, everything else I think I got now. I'm good. So I got Ghostface in here. I got, do I have streamers? I have a cream pie for you. My Steve is almost out though, dude. Fuck. Oh, Sweezy's still in here. Sweezy, can you swap out with Ghostface? I thought you were gonna eat your food now. Because if you, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I was having him take your spot, because I thought you were gonna eat. If you have time, Sweezy, I'm gonna do one more after this one. So if you want to join the last match, we can play one more. Alright, yeah, sounds good, bro. Well, you better eat fast. Shovel all that down your gullet. I know you can do it. Yeah, dude, just inhale your fucking $9 box shit. Wait, but what did you get though for real, Sweezy? Like, what's your go-to at Mudbutt Bell? You're grilling a steak right now, Justice Dude? Ooh, nice. I just had ramen tonight. I know, dude. The struggle is real. But, no, for real, that's why we really appreciate it when you guys donate, man. Like, so thank you again to Can, SA Tank, and Reverse Bear Trap. I don't know if the other 2 guys are here, but... yeah, dude, like, Marissa and I, the only money we get is from the stream, so, like, Struggle is real, bro. And sometimes people even like buy us food on the wish list, or hell, last week Real Rubber was kind enough to like, he asked me like, what do you normally get when you order pizza, you know? So I told him like my Domino's order is like, you know, like $23, $22. So he's like, here's 25 bucks. Get some Domino's, you know. So whenever you guys do little stuff like that, it's really really nice of you guys to do that. So I got Marissa and I some pizza last weekend. But yeah, I'll bring a screen pie, and then don't worry, Sweezy, I have one more for you too. And the next match after this one will be my last match. We'll do one final prediction on that one, and then after DBD tonight, we'll play some Ready or Not. I think it's just gonna be 3 of us. Should be me, Toucan, and White Void. Are you guys getting that ready up bug, or is it just me that's hearing it? Like I keep getting these random fucking ready up sounds, but nobody's actually readying up though. Like, it's happening right now, dude. It's fucking annoying. Hear it? It only happens when I have loadout. Like, whenever I get rid of my loadout like that, then it stops. Oh no, wait, it just happened again. Never mind. I guess it happens no matter what. Boys, we have 4 flashlights. You guys realize that? Like 2 of us should maybe... Can you toxic switch still, now that there's 7 presets? No, you can still use your flashlight. I'm not telling... No, I'm not saying that you guys can't bring a flashlight, but can you toxic switch though? Where you like have your med kit or your toolbox in your hand, and then at the last, when there's like 7 seconds left, switch to your preset with the flashlight. So okay, I just haven't, since they did this update with the presets, I haven't tried toxic switching, but I don't mind if you guys bring a flashlight. I just don't think we should show the killer 4 flashlights, because if we do that, we're gonna get Lightborn for sure, and probably Franklin's on top of it. Yeah, Massive Poo. I do 7 seconds just in case there's a little bit of latency. Like, if there's, you know, really bad lag, I give myself an extra second, you know what I mean? So, because at 5 seconds, you can't change you can't change your loadout when there's 5 seconds left. Oh, okay, never mind. No, nobody did it. So just me and you have flashlights, Ghostface. Well, White Void, if you guys, Justice Dude, if you guys wanted to bring a flashlight, I don't mind. You guys can bring whatever item you want, but do you guys know how to switch at the last second to a different preset? Like, I used to call it toxic switching, but I really don't do it anymore because, usually I get busy, you know, with my stream and reading chat, and then I forget to do it. And then I end up going in with the wrong item. So I just am like, fuck it, I'll let you guys do it. You're not good with a flashlight anyhow. That's okay, man. If you guys, the only way you're gonna get better is by practicing though, so I don't mind if you guys bring whatever item you want, but if all 4 of us have flashlights, I'm just letting you know that most killers are gonna, oh, it's a Bubba, fuck. Most killers are gonna use Lightborn in that situation. And it's a Bubba, so he'll probably use Franklin's too, right? Oh, he's pissed. He hears the Steagle, and he's coming for blood. Well, he has Lightborn. For 2 flashlights, bro. He brought Lightborn. Bro, he didn't even care. Like, it didn't matter if we had 4 flashlights, 100 flashlights, 2 flashlights. He brought Lightborn anyways. He's like, I'm not getting blinded by these motherfuckers. Well, Bubba, I commend thee. I gotta give you props, Booba Booba. He is just eating pallets, bro. Get those gens done, boys. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's get over to Killer Shack so I don't use every fucking pallet on the map. Oh no! Damn. Justice Dude slow vaulted and I didn't have enough time to fucking vault the window. He does have Lightborn, you guys, so don't worry about flashlight saves. I didn't know you were in the Killer Shack though, Justice Dude. I'm sorry, buddy. You don't need to use different loadouts. Your item remembers what add-ons you had. Oh, so you're saying instead of switching characters and toxic switching the old school way, you can just switch items at the last second or whatever? Oh, okay. I see. It's alright, Justice Dude. Shit happens, bro. I didn't know you were working on the gen at the Killer Shack, otherwise I would have ran for a different. But I just wanted to bring him to Shack so that I could stop using up all the pallets, dude. Cause like, Bubba is gonna shred pallets if you're looping him and you're not going down. Eventually you're gonna end up using all the pallets on the map, you know what I mean? And I had already gone through like fucking 5 or 6 pallets, so I was just like, okay, I need to try to greed the pallet or get him to mess up, which I did. I greeted one, looped it twice, and then right after that I got him to mess up and he hit his chainsaw on the wall, and that bought us like just enough time to get to the Killer Shack. I would rather loop him at Killer Shack because then we can loop him on the window and not have to use any more pallets. Because if I would have kept looping him in the manner that I was gonna end up using like half the pallets on the map. And I want to leave some pallets for my teammates, you know. Amber always would tease me for using up a shit ton of pallets. Because like sometimes I will, especially if it's a Bubba or a Billy, or if it's one of those killers that has like Oni, or if the killer maybe has Spirit Fury or some shit, or Brutal Strength, and it's like a pallet eating build, you know. There's definitely times where I'll be looping the killer and I'll use like 6 or 7 pallets in a row, and I feel bad because then there's not that many pallets left for my teammates, and poor Amber would get stuck in a dead zone, and she'd be like, "Did Thud use all the pallets?" And I would be like, "Oh shit, guilty as charged. It was me." I would feel so bad. So the best thing you can do is, if you are using a lot of pallets, is if the killer has a build where they're, you know, shredding all the pallets on you, try to greed the pallet, like, you know, instead of throwing it, wait and see if the killer respects it, and then just loop it again, you know? If you can't do that and he hits you, or he doesn't respect it, then the other thing you can do is, you know, you can try to get him to mess up. And if you can get him to mess up, like Bubba throws a temper tantrum or whatever. Oh shit, he saw us. I almost 360'd him, dude. Get out, you guys. I'll try to get Hatch. Oh, I was so close. Damn it. If I had 2 more seconds, bro. It was right there. I ran to the wrong side first. Oh, look how close we were, bro. If we had 2 more seconds, it would have been all 4 of us out. The hatch was fucking 5 meters away, dude. Hey, either way, we still got the win. We got the W. Conviction came that close to saving my ass. There's another example, though, of Conviction being a really good perk, because let's say that we had like 2 more seconds, right? Then that would have been a great case or example of you don't have enough time to use Unbreakable, but you have just enough time to use Conviction and get out really quick before the timer runs out, right? Because with Conviction and Unbreakable, like, you can get to 25% in like 3 seconds, but if you just have Unbreakable, it takes you like, you know, I don't know, 10 seconds to fully recover. So if you're short on time, and you know you're at the end game collapse, and the fucking game is like just about to end, you don't have time to use Unbreakable, but just enough time to use conviction, get back up, and then jump in the hatch really quick. Or if you're near the exit gate, like, get back up and run out of the gate before the timer runs out. But how amazing would that have been, you guys, if we had like 2 more seconds and then I jumped in the hatch and all 4 of us fucking got out? That would have been the fucking game of the month, dude. Maybe the game of the year. Like, that would have been fucking awesome. I almost 360'd his chainsaw, you guys. Like, I started to 360 him, and he lost me for a second, but then he fucking doubled back and saw me and hit me with it. But you guys know how hard it is to I have a hard time. I don't know about you guys, but I struggle, and I have a hard time 360ing Bubba's chainsaw. It's a hard thing to do. You have to time it perfectly, and yeah, it's such a wide sweeping arc that, like, if you don't time it just right, he's gonna hit you easily. But I've managed to do it, I want to say maybe 4 or 5 times. Yeah, 360ing in general is hard for sure. I'm not that good at it either, Massive Poo. I would say, for me, I successfully 360 maybe 25% of the time. So like 1 out of 4, I'll get it. It depends on how good the killer is, of course, right? But with Bubba, with his chainsaw, it's like 1 out of 100. It's really hard for me to do. Chat, I was gonna do one final match. So that means one final prediction. So who wants to win some channel points, boys? I'm gonna have Toucan set up one last prediction right now. Here's what I want to know, chat. You guys will have 10 minutes to do this one. I'm gonna do a new prediction I've never done before. So this is gonna be something new, and honestly, I think, who was it? Tired or Mystic? One of our mods, like a couple weeks ago, came up with this, and I just haven't done it yet. But because I was thinking about it, you know, because would it be ambiguous or black and white enough to do? And I made up my mind that, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try it once. So here's what I want to know, Toucan. Give them 10 minutes to decide. In the final match, will Thud get dead hard? Will Thud get his dead hard? So what I mean by that is successfully use it. Like, will will I successfully activate my dead hard, and will it proc in time for the killer to hit me and for me to get endurance from it? If I use it and nothing happens, it doesn't count, right? Or if the killer waits it out or whatever, then it doesn't count. So what I guess, will Thud get dead hard endurance, or if you guys want to word it that way. Or not, I guess not endurance, but what would it be called? Like, because it gives you endurance no matter what for half a second, but in the future we could word it like will Thud's sure, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way of wording it where we could make it more specific, but just, we don't need to make it too complicated, you guys. Will I get my dead hard? If I get hit by the killer and I use my dead hard and it actually works, meaning I can take a hit with endurance. Now, if it doesn't work because the killer waits it out, or I used it too late or something, then it doesn't count, right? And you can get it twice per match, but I'm just wanting to know, will I even get it once? There's definitely a lot of matches where I do not get it. But there's also a lot of matches where I do get it. So I think if I were to guess, I would say probably 60, maybe even 66% of the time, like 2/3 of the time I do get it. I've gotten pretty good at using it. But there are a lot of matches where I don't get it though, you guys. So it's definitely not a for sure I'm gonna get it type of thing. Yeah, will Thud successfully use Dead Hard? Yeah, that's a good way to word it, I guess. So I'm gonna switch. Not gonna play Steagle, obviously. In Lethal Damage's honor, I'll play his character. I've been playing Marissa's character all night, but we'll do a match of Bill for my boy Lethal. We have our Dead Hard, and I'm gonna take off Resilience and bring Conviction one last time. I've been kind of using Conviction all night tonight instead of Resilience, and it's been fun. Like, I don't think I like it more than Resilience, but I do like it. Like, it is a fun build to use. I'm probably not gonna permanently like use it or anything, but Sweezy, are you done eating, buddy? Did you want to play one last match with me and Ghostface and White Void? Because he might still be eating, so if Sweezy's not able to join chat, is there anybody here that wanted to do one last match before the end of the night? Because after DVD, I'm going to play Ready or Not with Toucan and White Void of Names. It's a 5-player game, so there's only 3 of us, so if anybody wants to play Ready or Not with us, we have room for 2 more people. Like, 2 more people can play with us. It's cross-platform, so if you guys have it for PC or console, you can join. I know it's kind of expensive right now on console because it just came out, but I think it's worth the money. I mean, I wish more people watched it on Twitch. It doesn't really have a huge viewer base on Twitch, but I think the player base is getting bigger because since it just came out for console, I think more people are going to start buying it. So hopefully that helps the viewer base get bigger too on Twitch in the next, 3 to 6 months. All right, Massive Poo, if you want to fill in the last game, that's fine with me. Sweezy, if you are still here, I was going to let you play the last one, but I think he might be eating his Mudbutt Bell. How much is Ready or Not on console? Toucan, do you remember how much it is? I think it was 50, if I remember right. Like, when it came out on PC, I think it was 60, but I think they lowered it to 50. And then there's like another edition that has the DLCs that is like 75 or yeah, I think it was like 75 or 80 or something. But I want to say because you can buy it on Steam for the computer, or you can buy it on PS5 or Xbox. And for the console, I'm pretty sure it's $50. Might be 60, but I think it's 50. Hopefully it'll go on sale, like sometime between now and Black Friday. But if it doesn't, then I would imagine Black Friday. By then, it should probably go down a little bit. A lot of games, will go down 10 or 20 bucks on Black Friday. So if sometimes like there's like Steam summer sale, I forget when it is, or it might have already happened for all I know. But you could maybe get it during the Steam summer sale cheaper, or maybe on Labor, or sorry, what's September's Labor Day, right? Sometimes there's Labor Day sales and shit. PlayStation or Steam might do. But if you're patient and you want to get the game and you wait for a sale, you might be able to scoop it up for 30 or 40 bucks. But I don't see it going down below that, like, probably anytime soon, because it is such a new game. Maybe in a year from now. But, like, by then, I'm sure I'll still play it once in a while, but I don't know if I'll be playing it weekly like I am right now, you know. Okay, I was right, so it is 50. At least on Steam. I don't know if... I think it's that price on console too, but... Pooh, do you have a console or a PC? Because I thought you didn't really play much games. Just so you guys know, chat, this is our final match. So I appreciate all 20 of you that are still here. You guys are awesome, and thank you everyone for sticking around and staying up late with Marissa and I. So this is also my final prediction. So I want to see some big channel points, you guys. Double down, go big or go home. I'm doing a new prediction I've never done before. So what I want to know is, will I get my Dead Hard successfully this match? If I get it once, that's what counts. That's what matters. So you guys have 1 minute left to decide. Option 1 is yes, I will get my Dead Hard. Option 2 is no, killer's gonna wait it out, or I'm gonna miss it, or never get an opportunity to use it. Because sometimes if it's like a Legion, or there are some killers where depending on their perks and shit, you don't even get Dead Hard. Like that happens a lot with like Deathslinger and like if the killer has what, Mindbreaker, that happens a lot. So there are certain killers and certain perks that could prevent us from having that many opportunities to get our Dead Hard. So it really depends on the killer and the perks. But most killers and perks, we do get to use our Dead Hard. Neither I didn't really have, but I might get more into it. Oh, I see. I got you, Pooh. Right on. Well, if you do end up, you know, getting into any games in the future, I always am looking for more people to play with on all of our games we stream. Alright, you guys, good luck. It's our last match, so thank you so much for playing with me, Ghostface, White Void, and Massive Pooh, I believe, is our Dwight here. Soaks 1, 2, 3. I hope that's him. Ooh, a boon. Massive Pooh, you joined, right? Aw, bro, we were about to pop it. Come on, man. It's okay. Very nice. Thank you, everybody that did the prediction, by the way. I saw a lot of you guys voted yes. Or at least there was a lot of points on yes. So now I feel kind of bad if I don't get it, dude. I'm gonna let so many people down. sounds like Clown, so we should be able to get it. He doesn't have Mindbreaker, but he does have Dead Man's Switch, unfortunately. So yeah, we should be able to get our Dead Hard. But the other reason we might not get it is if he never chases us, really. You know, like there are matches where killers kind of just leave me alone and like try to tunnel somebody else out, and I never really get chased. That doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Oh no, White Void was in the locker, dude. I wonder if he got found in there, or if he was... Were you trying to use Jane's locker perk head on? Oh, dude, look how fast he is with the new add-ons now. Lord. You guys were right about the buff on Clown. His piss bottles, like, make him super fast now. Ooh, that was a good swing there. I didn't know exactly where the pallet was there, so I fucked up and threw it too late. Because that jungle gym looks a little weird, dude. Like that, I don't remember that jungle gym ever looking like that. That pallet placement was kind of weird too. I don't know. But yeah, I see what you guys mean, Massive Poo, about his piss bottles. How much faster is he than before? Because it's like pretty significant, dude. Honestly, I don't think Clown needed a buff. Like, I thought Clown was pretty balanced where he was, in my opinion. I'm not a killer main, not a survivor main. I mean, I'm a survivor main, so I am biased, but like compared to all the other killers in the game, I honestly thought Clown was like pretty balanced where he was there. Alright, let's see if he commits to this chase. We get our Dead Hard here. Gotta get out of this dead zone. But yeah, you guys are right. He's definitely faster. Definitely faster. Like, I would say maybe 20-25% faster than his old piss bottles. I don't remember exactly how much haste or like what percentage speed he got before. Nice. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Ghostface. I got you, brother. I'm so glad he didn't see me. He's looking for me now, dude. He is looking for me. Yeah, he's ready to pick me up. Alright, congratulations. If you guys chose option number 1, y'all are getting your channel points. There's a Dead Hard. See, I'm getting pretty good at using it, huh, you guys? I've gotten really good at, like, baiting killers into, see, what I do is, like, it's kind of hard to describe, but I basically pretend like I'm gonna do a 360. Like when the killer's chasing me, I always like start to do a 360. So like, you know, when I the way I do my 360s is I start running one way and then I double back the other way and start spinning. So the way I do my dead hard is kind of similar. Like I'll start running one way, and then when I double back, instead of spinning, I just double back and hit the X button to do my dead hard. So that way they think that oh, he's facing. Okay, I thought he was facing towards me for a second. I got excited there. Thought I was gonna get him again, bro. So yeah, the way that oh, did you miss your... Oh, the gen pops, you couldn't get your DS, huh? Fuck, it's okay, dude. But yeah, I basically, I try to get the killer to think that I'm gonna spin them and do a 360. And a lot of times by slowing down and starting to move in one direction and then double back the other way, that makes them think that you're gonna do a 360. And then instead of when I double back and move the other way, and then I push the X button. So for me, it actually works quite often against killers. There's time to get you. I'm not leaving you behind, buddy. I could never leave my boy. Ah! No! Oh, man! I thought I had it, bro. Oh, did you miss a skill check? Bro, that fucking purple bottle was enough to slow me down, I guess. Damn, bro. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, Ghostface. I thought I had enough time, dude. If he wouldn't have had the purple bottle there at the stairs, I would have got you. Alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here, boys. You guys can just get out, dude. If he leaves me alone long enough, I might be able to unbreakable and get hatch. So just get out and I'll try to get hatch, you guys. He thinks I've already used my unbreakable, so he sees us get up again and he's like, what the fuck? What the hell's this guy doing over here? How's he getting up? Ah! Damn, that clown is so fast, bro. He is hauling ass. Fucking piss bottles, dude. Alright, I'll take a 2K. I tried to save you, Ghostface, but that purple bottle, dude. I was literally less than a second away from unhooking you. Like, when you died, I was at the foot of your hook, dude. So, all that it was like, if I didn't get slowed down at the staircase, like, there was a purple bottle he threw at the staircase going down into the sex dungeon. So I'm going down into the basement, that purple bottle, like, hits me and I scream, and it slows me down, and, like, that's all it took, dude. I thought you missed a skill check. Like, for some reason, I thought I had enough time to get you. But I almost did. If he wouldn't have thrown the bottle, I would have had enough time to get you. Like, that's how close it was, bro. I thought I had you too. I was at the foot of your hook, like, when you died, bro. I was right fucking there. I was spamming R1 to unhook you. And it was like, you literally died of my arms. The slowdown bottle, I think, is the same. It's the piss bottle. It says here, increase invigoration by 3%. So they buffed the piss bottle and nerfed the purple bottle. Okay, 14% hindered for 1 second. How much was it before the after? 15%. It was longer than 1 second. It was like 3 seconds. It was only 1 second. Are you sure? Cloud. Any survivors who enter Antidote Cloud gain 12% haste for 6 seconds. So, how much was it before the haste? 12% is, how much is Sprint Burst? 150 or 25%, I mean? What about, okay, what about the, perks that give you, like, a burst of speed? Like, Lithe and shit. And, Balanced Landing. Oh, it's 50%. Okay. So the piss bottles give us 14%. What was the amount of haste before the buff? Do you guys remember? Was it like 10%? Because that seems like about right to me. It seems like he's about 40% like faster than before. But I'm not a clown main, so I don't play killer enough, and I'm not a clown main, so I have no idea. All I know is all of a sudden we're back up to 27 viewers. Let's go, dude. Welcome back, you guys. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Here's what I'm going to do, everyone. So that was my last Dead by Daylight match, but I'm not done streaming. We're actually going to go for 2 more hours, and I'm going to play some Ready or Not with Corrupted Toucan and with my buddy White Void of Names. So those are 2 people that are still here on the stream that are going to join me. If you guys have this, if you guys play Ready or Not, if you have the game, it's 5 players, so 2 more people are welcome to join. Otherwise, it'll probably just be the 3 of us, and we're gonna play it for 2 hours. So I'm gonna try to do, you know, the maps and the missions that I haven't done yet. I've done most of them, but I think there's like 4 or 6 more maps. I think you said, Toucan, I still haven't played, right? So maybe we can try to do most, if not all of those tonight. So that way you guys will have seen, you know, I think we've done all the main maps, but then there's 2 DLCs. Each one has 3 maps, so there's 6 additional DLC maps. Now, if you guys watch this on my YouTube in the future, do me a big favor, all of you futurelings, hit that thumbs up button, give the video a like. I would appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you made it this far, you had to have liked it a weensy bit, right? So don't forget to subscribe down there, and then get in the comments and let me know how clutch would it have been if Thud had 2 more seconds to get the hatch on that conviction play earlier. Oh, that would have been the coolest escape / clutch like match ever. But we didn't. And I didn't save Ghostface. That would have been a clutch fucking sex dungeon save too, but Anyways, get in there and let me know what you guys thought of our matches tonight. And everybody else that is still here, if you guys could do me a huge favor, don't go anywhere. Just stay here in my chat. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. It's not going to take that long. My stream will go blue just for 1 minute. It should come back up automatically. And I will see all of you sexy sons of bitches over on Ready or Not. And who here is ready? Or not, because I know this guy is. I'm ready to fucking arrest some sons of bitches without killing them this time. Or maybe the other way around. Kill them first, then arrest them. Shoot, ask questions later. Thud's pretty good at that, so... Anyways, you guys, I will be right back. I'll catch you guys in just a moment.